Hello, friends. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Been a little bit better, smooth. Good to see you. It's late over there, so don't stay up if you can't stay up, but it's good to see you. Josh, good to see you as well. And the rest of you lurkers, welcome, welcome. So we got, last time, Tier 7 8 unlocked with the help of the space elevator. Gonna be a while before we see that thing again because all these Phase 4 parts are going to take forever and ever and ever to make. But we have, currently, these 4 milestones and then these 4 milestones to unlock. We're currently working on aeronautical engineering, which is going to give us drones. And to do all of that, we have to get a bunch of stuff. We got to find aluminum, which is refined from bauxite and alumina solution, etc., so on and so forth. But that's going to take a while because the closest, I think, that exists is about 3 kilometers that way. So we're going to have to go on a little bit of a trek today. Going to try and at least get to one of those and see if we can set up a little bit of refinement there. But suffice to say, lots to do. Jason, good to see you as well. Lurks ever more lurkingly. Yeah. If you don't talk in chat, don't feel bad. It's fine. I talk to myself all the time anyway, so if I can do it while I'm doing this, then that's even better. So let's, real quickly here, take a look at these parts for aeronautical engineering that we need to make in our crafting bench here. We've got aluminum ingots, first off, made out of aluminum scrap and silica. So we're going to have to find quartz as well. I do know where there's some good supply of quartz. We just haven't really set anything up yet. Could take care of that. Fabric, we did find mycelia, so we can make stuff for gas masks. We did research that as well, but I don't know, we might want to take one of those with us. But the really fun part, these aluminum casings and alkylate aluminum sheets, that is aluminum ingots and copper. Gotta, of course, have the aluminum in the first place to even do that. And then these casings we also have to make, which are made of just aluminum ingots. And then we have 50 of these. It's not going to let me tell you what that is, unless I go into here again. Yeah, radio control units, which require the aluminum casings, frequency oscillators, or whatever that thing is, and computers. We are, thankfully, making computers automatically now, assuming nothing goes wrong. We do have some sort of order, I guess, kind of in our spaghetti over here. But this machine, I believe, out here should be making computers. And it is. Very, very, very slowly. Because we have... Oh, there's the train. We've got lots and lots and lots of stuff that has to get made. And hopefully we're not blocking anything. Nope. It looks like we just are kind of blocking the outflow of rubber because we're not using that much of it. But we should see in pretty short order a bunch of plastic and fuel and stuff come out of here, and then of course the overflow of the fuel goes into this, and it's making us some points. Hey Roy, good to see you. Try to take over the world. Tried that yesterday. How'd that go for you? Yeah, that's oh man, was that the segment on Animaniacs with Pinky in the Brain? That was what they said every single time. Anyway, we got fuel coming in here. And we got a little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber. And the plastic is not going to be really enough for us to make very many computers, but we are making them anyway. And that's good. I do need to check and see how much of those plastic pieces are going to make circuit boards and how much are going to make computers. I think I just have it doing a 50-50 split. Because you need the circuit boards and the plastic to make the computers themselves. So as long as this is getting fed adequately, I mean, I guess that's fine. I could maybe like cheat it a little bit by having this output also go back into this belt to take 2/3 of the plastic. But at the end of the day, I think this is it's going to work out the way that it needs to work out. I will go ahead and give this the rest of the plastic that I'm holding though, because you have to have 10 of these circuit boards to make a computer. It takes 4 at a time, and this takes 18. So in theory, if you split this evenly, you're going to have more plastic in the computer thing, but it's going to get used eventually anyway. On a long enough timeline, this whole thing will back up and it won't be a problem. But I digress. We've got a lot to do, a lot to do. We have to make 300 motors, too. And right now we have these rotors coming in here. We have 33 stacked up. I'll go ahead and just take those. We also, on our map, if we remember, the 35 motor drop pod I think we took care of, so I should get rid of that. Yes. I will just go ahead and remove that marker. There's another one up here. Needs 30 motors. We went all the way up here. I think that was the one in the gas that we don't want to be breathing in. But we have the gas mask, so maybe we can go over there and check that out. Or we could just start accruing motors for aeronautical research. And this is where the quartz is. Of course, we are all the way over here. Caves. Blow this up for fabulous cash and prizes. And then sulfur and stuff over here. So we really need to get quartz going. Or at the very least, just go over there and get some. And then we need to make our way out west. Because I believe the very best source for quartz on the map is somewhere right about here, deep in a cave. Grounded is free this weekend. What is that? Also, hello, beans. Take your inhaler. I absolutely will. I do have 5 of these. If we're going to make a very long trip across the map, I'm going to want to have a lot more than 5. I actually don't remember how to make the medicinal inhalers. That might be a... Yeah, we're going to have to make that in the equipment bench. So let's go check that out. Grounded is a crafting survival game, but it's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That's a throwback. I got let's see. Manor Lords is coming out for full release this week, so I absolutely have to get a video out before that on Manor Lords. And I was hoping to do that this week, but we got a lot of stuff going on. I have not had the time or the energy to do too much with YouTube the past 4 or 5 days. But hopefully tomorrow I can work on something, because I really want to make sure I've got a video out before Manor Lords goes up. Because that's gonna be a really popular thing. It's been getting a lot of press. And it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, so I want to make sure I do that justice. But maybe remind me tomorrow. Send me a private message, and I might be able to take a look at it. What was I looking? Okay, gas filters. Do I even have? Okay, I haven't made the gas mask yet. Oh my God, are you serious? 100 rubber, 100 plastic, and 100. Okay, never mind. We're not making a gas mask. I don't have 100 fabric yet. Well, that was an idea, at least. Weapon-wise, do I really want to get into it? Because we have the rebar gun. I could easily make a rebar gun, but that thing kind of sucks. Unless I made extra special ammo for it. Was it under quartz? The rifle was? No. There it is. See, this thing would be cool, but you have to have the smokeless powder, and that has to be made in a refinery, and I feel like I want to mess with that. Yeah, but we got all these other rebars, explosive rebar, but again, that needs smokeless powder. Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, nutritional processor. I think that's like a food thing. Protein inhaler, that's just another recipe. I don't want to use all of that. Yeah, so where's the thing where I can make the medicinal inhalers? Or is that just a special droppable item and I'm just dumb? Because it should, in theory. Yeah, because you got protein here. I don't see any of this. If I type in... Yeah, it doesn't even show up as something I can do in the craft bench. Like, I'm not nuts, right? Now, if it is something that I can pretty much only make in here, then that would be a little annoying. Protein inhaler, yeah, I can't afford. So if I had... Yes, I can get that. So why is it, see, unlock the rebar gun. That's that. Ooh. I wonder... Maybe it's just something I have to continually do in here. Interested in... Just interested... Okay, so it's less of a am I just interested in that versus Is this the only thing YouTube will allow me to do on this channel without burying me in the algorithm? But yes, my primary interest personally is building games. Not really into combat very much. I'm not good at it, regardless. But that is, I would consider my primary interest, city building, management type stuff. Researched one, and then another one popped up, and he said both were the same. Yes, it's the same end result, so that's why I was wondering. We also have to make a new habitat for Meatball. Let's see if he's got anything for us. What you got, dude? 14 coal. Okay, thanks, bud. I thought I got rid of that thing. All right, well, I'm not going to go over there and mess with it. I just need to find one more berry. I think I've got... There it is. Now I'm hoping this is going to tell me that there's an actual berry here. Oh, there's literally one in his enclosure. No? Oh, okay, it's literally right here. Okay. There we go. Alright, I stole a snack. Drink some coffee. And then we'll make some more inhalers. Yeah, the algorithm, I don't know if I'd necessarily say 100% it's messed up, because it knows what it wants to do and it's very good at it. But that just comes with the unfortunate side effect of kind of shoehorning you into a specific place you may or may not want to be shoehorned into. Wait, okay, I can't do that yet. What was I looking at? Under, yeah. Aha. Yeah, see, now I can do another recipe for this stuff. Alright, so now I did that recipe, so where's my recipe? Aha, vitamin inhaler. So how did I get the other thing if I didn't have the recipe for it? How does that work? Alright, well maybe there's something else I need to be looking at. Power slugs we already did. Well, I guess I just have to find more berries. We could spend some time doing that. Why not? Oh, how about that? There's already one right here. Come on. Where are you, berry? Oh. The leaves are in the way. Let me focus. I don't want to pick up the leaves. I just want to get the berry. Here we go. Alright, now I got to read chat again. Jurassic World Evolution 2. I saw the movie Jurassic World. That was interesting. I think I still prefer the originals from the 90s, personally. That is not something that I had ever heard of before, I don't think. Where's my berries? There it is. Is there another one over here? See, I thought I had already come over here to do this. Aha. Alright, so now we're out of berry range. The trailer for Bambi not made by Disney. Oh, so like with violence? Oh, that's always a it's always a fun thing as a small child. Oh, fun deer movie. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't know. I feel like the whole Disney but violent thing is kind of played out at this point. Ever since I saw that was it the trailer for Pooh, but it was like a horror movie. It's like, all right, somebody had a decent idea here, but I don't know, they're just going to go way too far with it. All right, I just need a couple more berries, and I think I can actually make some of those inhalers. Oh, it's a revenge movie? Oh, boy. Oh, that might actually be good. Well, good being a relative term. Somehow I don't think I'm going to find any berries here in the desert. This is a pretty cool device, though, to scan for stuff. I never really use this. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger, etc. Nut, huh? Thinks it knows where to find nuts. Well, there's probably going to be some berries over here, too. But we'll grab some nuts since we're here. Alright, I see leaves. There's nuts. It seems to think there's additional nuts. It's like metal detecting. But for nuts. Okay, I don't want to go anywhere near those things. Alright, berries. Oh, wouldn't you know it? There's berries over there. Alright, well how about we don't go next to those things and see how far away we can keep from those while still finding berries. I love how the only thing that casts a shadow are like the leg supports I'm wearing and then this item, the handheld scanner. There's... oh, look at those. There's a lot of these here. Pale berries. Quit beeping and let me select these. There we go. Yeah, we're probably pretty... oh, hello. A friend. Oh, not the chainsaw. Nope, nope, nope. We'll take that protein and we'll use it later. And wouldn't you know it, there is a power slug. You know what I need to do is I need to put up a oh hey berries. I need to put up like a Google form or something for people to do game suggestions. Because people always suggest things. I'm like, wow, that's a good idea. And then I forget about it. And then I feel bad because somebody will remind me like, hey, did you check that game out? I'm like, well, I don't even remember you asking me about it. When they very obviously have before, and then I just feel like I'm not doing a good job when that happens. There's berries everywhere over here. Hold on. Who's, oh, hey, look. Alright, so that's done. Power slug. Yeah, if I had a list of just all the stuff that you and your partner have suggested, I would run out of space. It would just be eternal suggestions all the way down. Maybe I should have brought my car, because now we're getting kind of far away. The final brain cell countdown to the final brain cell. Yeah, that's me every single day, man. I really and truly do not understand why my brain does not have the capacity to do anything anymore. But it's the way it goes. Alright. So, how many berries do I... oh, I got 14. I got 10 nuts. Let's get some nuts on the way back. Yeah, because I think if I have 20 nuts, I can research another method of making those, what do you call them, things. And then we're going to go on an expedition to find some, oh, don't tell me these nuts are over there with the stupid things. Okay, here we go. We're going to go find some bauxite. Should be a fun little excursion for us here. Oh, is this more berries? No. I already grabbed those. Alright. Where are you hiding my nuts? There we go. Now we got 20 nuts. And there's a lot of those things over there.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh, there they are.
Harvest.
Harvest. What is that? I think that's a John Mackey piece for concert band called Harvest. Literally none of you are going to know what that is. Okay. No, Beans probably might. But here's another... oh, that's that. Yeah, we were in here before trying to grab items off the ground because of the gas. But I've got to make a gas mask before I really come back here. Unless... okay, there's some pretty valuable stuff in there. Yeah, I see... Oh, I see things that I need for this next set of stuff. Alright, we're making a mad dash. Get the batteries. Get the radio control units. I didn't grab the radio control units, did I? I don't want to use the inhalers. Alright, bacon. Okay, that's the sound of something that wants to kill me. There you are. Get back here. Alright. Where's my bacon?
Relaying message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken note and need help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Well, that was kind of strange. Another power slug, and one of these dudes gonna smack me here. Didn't even try to move. What's going on with that? Okay, so I'm gonna stand on this. So I have a little bit of height here. I don't think there's anybody around. We're gonna use photo mode, not that. We're gonna use photo mode to examine our wares here. So that's radio control units. I need those for sure. So we definitely want to go and grab those. Heavy modular frames, we already made a ton of those. Reinforced iron plates, copper wire. I can't really... Oh, there's nuts in there. Can't really identify anything else. So off we go. Grab the radio control units. Grab the heavy modular frames because we can. Oh, we're deep in it now, aren't we? I don't think there's anything else hiding over here, but we'll check. Right outside the gas here. All right, let's make our exit. Oh, I should check and see what the requirement is for that thing. Yeah, we're going to just go take a quick look-see here. Oh, it's operational. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Grab the hard drive and get out. Alright, well that ended up being not nearly as bad as it could have been. I thought I was gonna have to bring something back over here. But I still want to grab all this other stuff on the ground. This is when it would be really useful to have that telegrab spell from RuneScape. So what else is on the ground? Oh, you stupid. See, I just can't tell if there's anything like really truly valuable in there. Besides the heavy modular frames and the wire. Well, the wire I have tons of. I don't think there's anything else. I did get the radio control units. 5 of those, that's good. 43 batteries is huge. So I think we probably should just be kind of happy with that and move on. See what we can get ourselves into here. But that was productive, getting all those extra power slugs. We're going to go get some quartz. We'll do that in the car. And then we'll make our trek over to find bauxite. Which, to do that, we'll probably need to bring stuff to set up power. Hopefully not biomass, because that's a huge pain. But I guess it depends on how close to water and coal we are. We'll see what happens. Got plenty of stuff to do. Oh, hey, we can kill this dude. What's up? Oh, look, another one. And some nuts. Alright, that thing's done. Could be some nuts. 30 nuts. And the train just dropped some stuff off, so we should have some more plastic here. More nuts. Now, is this something we want? Deuterium. Okay, we already have a whole factory for that stuff. We don't really need to worry about it. Talking about a concert. Oh, the music thing? Okay, so concert band. Like high school band with brass instruments and stuff. And there's a composer whose name is John Mackey, and he wrote a piece of music, I believe. Well, I forget what the word was, but there was a term that reminded me of that. But he is a composer who writes music for band. That's where that came from. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Did you tell me that before? You might have, and I just didn't remember. No, I played euphonium in high school and then in college, and then I switched and played French horn for a number of years. Very, very fun. That's actually, I don't know if Beans is still in chat, but that's how I met Beans in college. And then I think there's a couple other people. They don't really come and chat too often, but there's a couple other people I knew in college. Band. Football coach came to me and asked me, almost begged me to play football. Hey, you know what? When I was in high school, there was a guy who played, I think he played tenor saxophone, and he was on the football team. Obviously, he couldn't do marching band and football at the same time. Or he didn't want to try to make it work. No, but it was, you'd be surprised. Well, I guess you wouldn't be surprised because this literally happened to you. But there's a lot of crossover between people who are really into music and especially marching band and football type stuff. But I've seen pictures of guys who are, well, not like starters on the football team, but second, third, fourth stringers who will do band and football at the same time. What was I going to... Oh, I was making protein so I can use the inhalers. Yeah, I never could get into soccer. I was not a very athletic person. The most athletic thing I ever did was marching band, which I guess depending on who you talk to either does or does not qualify as an athletic activity, but it was physically demanding. Yeah, I did not have the hand-eye coordination at the time to do too much of anything. Vitamin inhalers, yes, I can make one of these things. Alright, so now I have 5 of these inhalers, and these fully restore health, so that's a good thing to have. The car will keep us basically invincible. Been to one soccer game and it was mid. Did you go to MLS? Or are you talking about... Oh, you wouldn't have gone to college soccer. 100% you would not have gone to college soccer. Yeah, the thing I can't really get behind with soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, is just there's not a lot of scoring that happens. I don't know, call me uncultured, etc., whatever, but that's why I like basketball. There's always something going on in basketball. Football to a little bit less of a degree, but I don't know, soccer, you can stand there for 90 minutes and nobody can score. And then the outcome of the game is positive when that happens. I think the whole appeal behind MLS, for those of you who are not Americans, MLS would be our pro soccer league. Like Europe, you have Premier League, and there's a couple other ones. But that's the highest level of soccer in the U.S. I think it's more about the atmosphere as a fan with the other spectators than it is about watching guys score goals, although when it happens, everybody goes nuts. But the supporters section, I know for a fact, at the Atlanta United games just goes nutso over stuff. And they're like trying to recruit people to bring musical instruments to play like chants and stuff. It's like, hey, that might be kind of fun, but I live too far away for that to really work. Want to go to a Portland Timbers game because at each goal they have a guy who fires up a chainsaw? That's awesome. Yes, we are distracting. That's pretty much what this is. Period, point blank. Is wait, why is this not... Okay, now I have 6. I don't know why they didn't stack. This whole thing basically just is a distraction for me anyway. I'll put the cup back in here so we can have a sip. And then I need to offload the really valuable stuff. Or I could just put the radio control units into the research. Let's do that so I don't lose those. Yeah, we'll do that with the motors too. We just need to get 45 more of those things. Ah, yes. Like the soccer gamer streams are about the atmosphere. I guess that is kind of true. Don't know really how much of an atmosphere me being bad at games and just talking is, but if you like it, I like it. That's fine. What was I... Oh, we were gonna get in the car and we're gonna go get some quartz. Alright, so how much room do I have in the trunk here? I got sulfur, I've got fuel. We definitely want to get more than 2 stacks of fuel before that. Sulfur, why don't we just go ahead and turn the sulfur into black powder? Unless we check our recipes and there's something we need it for. Or the aluminum. I don't think there is. I think it's just aluminum scrap. Yeah, that's aluminous solution and coal. And the aluminous solution itself... let's check this again. Okay, sulfur for sulfuric acid. Which I think we have to use for batteries. Yeah. Packaged sulfuric acid, supercomputers. Yes. Okay. No ion team. Yes, there is, Roy. There is an ion team. It's in the A-hole. I need to be able to draw on stream, man. But like, you know, the capital A, you have the negative space in the middle of the you have the negative space in the middle of the A, and then the space between the legs and the A. If you fill that in, that creates a lowercase I. So there's the ion team. That's a good that's a good illustration for you. I guess that just goes to show, if you want to be the ion team, then you are the a-hole. Ha ha ha, funny joke. Anyway, let's see. Is there anything I can do right now? Anything I can do right at this exact moment with sulfur? If not, we'll put it in a container. I guess I should take all of my biomass. Oh no, I don't want to do that from alien protein. I want to make that into DNA capsules. I think, unless there's another one of these researches I can do to make medicinal stuff. Yeah, protein inhalers. Oh, but it needs 50 rotors, and I'm absolutely not doing that, and we can easily go kill other stuff. Yeah, so we'll make these into DNA capsules, and then we can put them into the recycler thing. There we go. Now I got 20 of these things. I should put stairs here. Probably would be a smart idea. Did I turn this off yet? Because it's making heavy modular frames. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I got 200 some of these. 250. 300 actually. Because I put all these in here. Just about. This was waiting on... Oh, because I was manually feeding this steel beams, and it ran out of steel beams. Why use stairs when you have a jetpack? Because the jetpack is annoying to have to refuel constantly. And stairs never randomly turn off halfway up because they ran out of fuel. I do like using the jetpack, though. It's fun. What was I up here for? I already forgot. Oh, we were going to put this into the recycler. There we go. I do need to unlock the hover pack. That's one of the things I can get to now. So I got 48 coupons. I'm not going to do anything with those right at this exact moment. But I'm attempting to save up to get the statue of the lizard doggo to commemorate our dear friend Spaghetto, who I mercilessly mowed down in the car on the way to check out the fuel refinery. His sacrifice will not be made in vain. Alright, so I got my power shards. I've already got some quartz crystals, and I've got some silica. I can't really do much of anything else with those. Everything else. Solid biofuel from the biomass. How much of that do I actually have? Got 75. Yeah, I can make a couple more. Stomped on a team so hard in Overwatch the game lasted, what, 2 minutes and 29 seconds? Are you serious? That's quick. Gonna play Prison Architect 2. I'm planning on it unless it sucks. But it was just announced, I think, like today or yesterday, they're delaying it again. And it's coming out in September now. Which is unfortunate, but knowing Paradox and how badly Cities Skylines 2 launch went, I think they've learned something about this. And they're going to just hold it until it's right. Which I'm always going to be in favor of. I would rather have a good game late than a terrible game early. Because it's just not fun. I was really excited about Cities Skylines 2, and then it came out and it was bad. I was like, alright, well, Now I feel like I wasted my money, which sucks. I guess I could write it off as a tax-deductible business expense, but it's about the principle of it. Like, paying good money for something and it's bad is just a really, really, really bad feeling. It makes me feel stupid. Which is kind of, I guess, kind of an immature reaction. Like, at the end of the day, it's a video game. It really doesn't matter. But, I don't know. I really want Cities Skylines 2 to succeed. And I already figured out what I was doing again. Oh, I was going to put the sulfur in something. But I am, as of right now, still planning on doing Prison Architect 2. It just has to actually get released. It's already been delayed like 3 times. $7 tax deduction. You forget. Self-employment tax is about... It ends up being about 30%, I think. So, and I did all of this last week. You would be surprised how much money I had to pay in tax. I don't make a lot of money doing this. I guess relative to maybe most people who just kind of do YouTube casually, I guess I make relatively considerably more money, but I'm not making nearly full-time quote-unquote real job money doing this. I just like having fun playing the games and getting to pay some bills. Most recently helped my parents out with some home repairs, which felt nice. But the point I'm making is I really don't make a ton of money doing this, but I pay a lot in taxes. Because in the US, at least, you have to pay both sides of FICA, which is your Medicare. Oh, that's one of those stupid S things. You pay both sides of FICA. You have to pay your self-employment insurance, Social Security, Medicare, all sorts of stuff. So it ended up, on my YouTube income, I was paying about 25-30% tax. Which my W-2 job helped out with that a lot, because withholding, etc. Oh, good, I have these things out here. I forgot that I had those miners set up. Let's go ahead and zap this. This is the big guy who can actually mess you up. But point being, in terms of the tax deduction, if I spent $90 on the launch version of Cities Skylines 2, and I entered that as a 100% business use item, which I would because I'm only gonna record it for streaming or videos or whatever, then I could deduct $90 from my business income on my Schedule C, and that would reduce my tax, like the amount of tax I have to pay, by about $30. Which, in and of itself, really isn't that much, but when you can stack up a bunch of those things, then it really does add up. Like your 50% of your office utilities, your internet, and your whatever, and I don't own this house, so I can't deduct any mortgage expense or whatever. But since I have like my little office area set up, if I did own the house and I was making mortgage payments or tax payments or whatever on that, then I could deduct a certain amount of square footage from my mortgage payments as a tax-deductible business expense. But I don't, so I just deduct the cost of my internet and then Adobe Creative Suite and all that fun stuff. Speaking of home repair, AC is broken again. I don't know what it is with you guys and that AC unit. You got to put that thing out to pasture, man. you got to get that replaced. It is expensive though, so definitely don't blame you. I don't know how it's 85 in your office when where I am currently it's 61 degrees. Open your window. Let's see how much, yeah. I don't want to have a ton of this stuff, but we definitely do need to have some for when we go into, start making, aluminum stuff. So I got, looks like 531. I'm going to deposit that into the storage. We got a good variety of some other stuff. I've got a portable miner. I'm going to probably want to have one more of those. So for right now, I guess I could just pick one of these up, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. So now I've got 2 portable miners, which is enough for a Mark II miner when we get where we're going. I've got another 22. There we go. These smart plating things need to go back. I need to store those away. Hello, Devilish Fun. Raining and storming outside for me. It is gently raining where I am. We had, I want to say like a week or two ago, we had really bad windstorm. And a whole bunch of trees came down all over the place. Not where we are, which is kind of weird. It never seems to happen where we are. Knocking on wood, etc. But I think it's because we have so many trees, it's so dense that the trees kind of end up supporting each other. Like one tree can't ever bend enough to break because there's other trees around it. Good metaphor for real life, I think. But what was I doing over here? Oh, that's right. We're going to get rid of some more inventory stuff. And then we're going to go on our journey to find bauxite. All right, so we'll deposit some more of these items. I think I got some room in here, maybe? Yes. Oh, this is where the rest of the sulfur was. Okay, so we can put that in there. The hard drive. That needs to go into the MAM. We can come back and mess with that later. Yeah, but let's take our... all of this stuff can come out. Supercomputers, batteries, all that can stay over here. AI limiters. Don't need to carry that around. Those parts, heavy modular frames, color cartridge, that can all go away. I believe... yeah, we'll put that in there. That can go in there. I'm going to keep the mycelia in case we run into some. We can already have a stack going. Going to go ahead and get those hog remains turned into animal protein. Alien protein, whatever. Hope you had fun on your date, Devilish. Sounds like a lovely afternoon. All right. So, we're going to put our sulfur back in here. There we go. I got about a stack and a half of iron plates. I got a stack and a half of iron rods. Stack and a half of steel beams. Stack of steel pipes. Factory cart I never use. Let's make ourselves a list. What are we going to need to actually make aluminum stuff? The blender, that's a new thing. I don't know if that is necessary for aluminum stuff. Not sure. How is Monkey Man? I've heard that's good. We need a Mark II miner, which we're going to need modular frames. Power-wise, I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. We need a refinery, at least one, to make the alumina solution. And then, I don't know if we want to mess with actually making stuff on site, but I could provision for 2 constructors and an assembler might be kind of smart to do that. Smelter as well. Unless the foundry is what we have to do aluminum stuff. Let's check our... oh, I don't have one of these just lying around. I was going to say we need to check that. But we've got a half-built factory over here we can take a look at. It has these things. Spent all last weekend cleaning out my dog walking trail. 1.5 kilometers through trees long. That sounds nice. I ought to do that in my backyard. We got a little bit of space. Okay, so we can make iron, copper, and caterium. So that means either the foundry is how you make aluminum stuff, or it has to be made. That's still a smelter. Do I even have a foundry out here? It might only be in the steel area. I hate it when people dump trash in the woods, man. It's like, why are people like this? Okay, those are smelters. This is all steel stuff. Why did I stop moving? Okay, there we go. I remember hearing something about Monkey Man, like the guy who made it, like, ended up going to the hospital a whole bunch of times. It was just like a crazy amount of effort that he put into making the movie. Okay, here's the aluminum ingot in the foundry. So that's aluminum, scrap, and silica. Okay, so we don't need, on our to-do list, we do not need a smelter. I don't think. But we do need the foundry, so we'll add that. I think that's gonna be fine. So we're gonna have to get, man, we got a lot of stuff we have to be prepared for here. 14 rotors, reinforced iron plates, copper sheets. Yeah, there's our favorite thing ever, those copper sheets. Hello, excuse me, sir. Hello? Why are you the way that you are? All right. Sure. that works. That's fine. What is this one making iron ingots here? Oh, this is the screw factory. That's what that is. Yeah, I've got a weird variance of tolerance for, like, brutal violence and injuries. I don't really know how to describe it, but, like, some stuff I can see, like, okay, cool, that's fine. But then, like, other random things just make my brain shut down completely. I cannot look at it. Alright, we need, copper ingots. Can I just take some from here? Oh, no, we don't have... Oh, that's going to shut our computers down. I forgot about this. Oh, no, I need to do so much better with this. All right, we're going to have to just... we're going to have to just do the stupid, ugly conveyor belt from here to over there. Yeah, I don't do well. I guess I should avoid going too specifically because I don't... If people in chat might not want to hear about it or might have sensitivities to whatever. But I generally do not do well with, like, eye injuries or anything like that. I'm not really a fan of body horror too much. So that always like rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, all right, I don't need to see this. Okay, floor is too steep. What if I... No? Okay. Yeah, just have this come all the way. It has to go into the back of... I think... Where is that... I can't see the back of that thing. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave that up there. Harvest. That's what made me think of John Mackey. Harvest is a piece of music he did as a trombone concerto for trombone and concert band. That's what made me think of concert band earlier. I think that was a Roy question asking me, like, hey, like, what's up with this? Okay. So now, and look at that. There's no collision. It just is ugly. So that's going to be copper ore coming in here. 60 per minute. This can handle 60 per minute. Cool. So that works. It's all about tone for me. Yeah, that's an important thing. Shaun of the Dead. But, like you said, it's the intent behind it. Is it designed? Is it designed to shock you and to just be as, like, gruesome for the perspective of communicating despair, or is it just played for laughs? And convincingly so. Alright, so that will help the... oh, this can take so stinking long for it to come over here. This is such a slow conveyor belt, but I digress. I need to just go grab some of this so we can actually make some copper sheets and not wait like 20 minutes. Oh, this is so slow. I'm not going to take it off the belt because then it just takes that much longer. I'll just go grab a stack out of the thing here. And this is taking 120 out. Okay. Oh my god. All right. All right. I can't make that thing go any faster, and I don't have any Mark II stuff, but I do have Mark III. I could make this all Mark III. if I felt so inclined. See, this is how I end up not getting anything done, because I get sidetracked because, oh look, this will be such a cool, smart idea to fix this, and then it ends up just taking a really, really, really long time. And now I'm going to have to go get more steel beams after I get this situated, but this is going to help quite a bit. And I can make this into Mark III. That goes Mark III. And then I can put another one of these in here and have this make 75. It's just a marginal improvement, but it'll do something. Alright, so that's 75 coming out. This will take 50 max, which is fine, I guess. I probably should have split this and made another one, but hey, it's fine. Now we can make our own. Yeah, remember like 45 minutes ago I said what we were going to do and we haven't done it yet? Do you have a little bit of a deficit disorder? I have never been diagnosed or formally evaluated, but I have always suspected that I do. On the other hand, it's dangerous to self-diagnose yourself. Self-diagnose yourself. It's dangerous to self-diagnose with any sort of, like, a mental thing, because it's very easy for you to convince yourself something is wrong because you want it to be wrong. So I'm kind of reluctant to, like, officially say X, Y, or Z, but I have learned a lot of things are not normal that I find myself dealing with. I don't know that it's bad enough for me to say that it's, like, debilitating or anything, but some stuff, yeah. Yeah, everybody's got a little bit of something wrong with them. Makes people interesting. Alright, so we'll let this copper ingot train make itself here, and then make some copper sheets. The modular frames we should have plenty of to go grab. Motors we should have plenty of to go grab. Reinforced iron plates, same deal. Rotors we might have to make ourselves. And that might be something we have to just spend a little bit of time doing. But it shouldn't be a big deal. And then we can finally head west and go look for our bauxite. And then I guess I have to think about what we're doing for power. So we do need to have enough to build at least one coal power plant and have a water extractor, but it's probably going to end up being biofuel, in all honesty. Last week I learned I was a lot blinder than I thought. Yeah, it's wild how well your eyes adjust to not having adequate vision correction. So I have not been to the eye doctor in a very long time. Various reasons for that, but the last pair of glasses, I guess I should say the last update to my prescription I got was almost 10 years ago. And I feel like I can see okay. But I also know that it's changed. Like, it's changed enough for me to notice that some stuff isn't quite as sharp as it's supposed to be, and I especially now have a lot of problems reading text close up. So I probably need to get bifocals. I guess I'm ancient at the ripe old age of 32 now. But that's going to be a fun thing, a fun discussion to have with the eye doctor whenever I can manage to get it. I couldn't even get an appointment for like 3 years. Well, you know, the whole mess. Pandemic messed up everything. But the last time I tried to call and make an appointment, they said, yeah, we're booked 6 months out. Like, all right, forget it. My glasses work. They stay on my face. It's fine. Sour cream shortage. I didn't even think to check. I was at the supermarket yesterday. I got cream cheese. I actually just bought some, and some bagels. Did you know Kroger has Hawaiian-style bagels? Like sweetbread. I think they're pretty good. Well, for cheap bagels, at least. You're never going to win a bagel quality contest with anything store brand. But if the Thomas brand bagels are $5.49 and the Kroger brand is $2.49, guess what? I'm buying the Kroger brand. And they're pretty good. So now we end up buying a lot of those, and we'll get the Philadelphia whipped cream cheese, and then was it Tillamook or whoever makes the normal cream cheese? That's pretty good. I need to make copper sheets. There we go. And the copper sheets we also use for pipelines if we have to set up a coal plant. So that's good to have plenty of those. Onion bagels are also good. I don't know that we have a good bagel place where I'm at. We don't really, I guess my specific part of the South is not bagel culture. If you're in like a big city, you'll be able to find a pretty good like a bagel place. But I live out in the middle of quote unquote nowhere, where you don't have small delis, you don't have corner stores or anything. So if you want a bagel, you're going to Einstein Brothers, or you're going to the grocery store and you're buying a bagel and you're buying cream cheese and you're making it yourself. Why have you been live streaming Satisfactory so often? Because I can turn my brain off and enjoy playing a game. I don't have to think too hard about it. Versus something like Timberborn that I've been basically force-feeding myself for the last 3 years. It's good to have a break from that. And this is a game that I really enjoy, and it is not super taxing to do, and I get to chill and enjoy chatting with people. Versus just being, what's the term? I guess dominated by having to think about playing the game and not being able to actually interact with anybody. I do want to get back into streaming other stuff. This is just the easiest. I should do a live stream today. Let's play Satisfactory kind of thing. Versus if I was doing Timberborn, I'd have to figure out, okay, are we going to do some sort of like a special challenge thing? Because if you have an ongoing series and you do part of it as a live stream, the people that want to watch it as videos are going to be upset that you did it as a live stream, because then they can't watch it because they don't do the live streams. But then the people that only watch live streams don't want to watch the videos, and vice versa. And then you have this interrupted continuity in the playthrough, and it just it doesn't work to swap back and forth. What can I do with this last copper ingot? I guess I could just throw this in this thing here. That'll be fine. So we have 150 copper sheets. Let's see. I'm going to program in for a water extractor and then a coal generator. And I think, yeah, let's grab motors. 50, a full stack. We'll do that. Rotors are going to be... Oh, I got it. Wow, okay. I had a full stack of rotors because this took its sweet time. So I'll take 50. We'll put those back in. Reinforced iron plates should be over here. And we have a whole stack of those. Modular frames should be right here. And I have almost a full stack of those. I think that'll work just fine. So I have now... I can make one Mark II miner, I can make one refinery, 2 constructors, an assembler, a foundry, a water extractor, and a coal generator. And then I guess I should also put in a healthy length of pipeline. And then a couple of fluid buffers probably would be smart. And it looks like I can still make all of that. Let's just... Yep, good. So this would be like the worst case scenario. You have to set everything up all by itself list of things. A couple power poles, and then let's say 50 power line. That should work out just fine. We still have everything? Cool. That's going to work. Appreciate the live stream tremendously. I appreciate you being here tremendously, always. A full government game of Einstein. Oh, okay, you're talking the government name. I got you. I haven't been there in, oh, I don't know, 10 years. I don't know. I didn't really like the idea of paying a whole bunch of money for a bagel that was just kind of okay, like marginally better than one I could make at home. I guess if you're in a place that actually has like a quality bagel, like with some schmear on it, yeah, I'll pay for that. But a chain where you pay a whole bunch of money and it's like, this is fine, but why am I spending money on this? Yeah. That is one thing I do miss when I lived in the city or adjacent to the city was I'm so tired of listening to that thing talk to me. Go away. Stop it. Stop talking. I can't concentrate when you're talking to me. I miss being able to just kind of go somewhere in 5 minutes and find some really good food. Like Beans knows. Beans knows that we had some spots. We had some places we like to go. But yeah, where I'm at now, like going anywhere is an ordeal. Like you got to go in the car. You got to drive like at least 15 minutes to be anywhere at all, and a lot of stuff is half hour away. Which, you know, it has its upside. We're in a very, very beautiful part of the country. Very, very nice. It's quiet. The air is clean. Night sky is very dark. You can see stars. Fantastic views of all sorts of astronomical stuff. A very safe area. But it does come at the cost of the convenience of just, I'm going to go get XYZ really good food and it not turn into like your entire afternoon. Can't wait for you to start over on 1.0. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm going to probably stream a whole lot of Satisfactory when 1.0 comes out. And hopefully we get some more people in for those. Like I like the intimate nature of these streams where it's like 10, 15, maybe 20 people in the chat's reasonably active, but not so active that I can't actually focus on doing anything. All right. We need to get some fuel for the car and then make our way west. See what we can find. Oh, this is very not full. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go over to... Oh, that's not storing fuel. What is? Oh, it's just going straight into... Okay. Alright, so... I guess I gotta do the old standby, hit E a whole bunch of times. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I'm absolutely not reading that. That's a super cringe word. Super cringe. Oh boy, I hope I don't run out of fuel for these trucks here. Oh, I can just grab yeah, I can just grab beams. That'll be nice and easy. Screws, I will take a stack of screws. Pretty much guaranteed to need a stack of screws. I have the pipes. Man, I thought I was going to have more gas. We're definitely going to need more fuel than this. 100% are going to need more fuel than this. So I will turn off. Why is this still making noise? I turned you off. Why? Why are you like this? Alright, so I guess now we're going to have to wait for the train to come back. To get another stack or two of fuel. But we can put what we have already in there. Alright, so that's fine, I suppose. I've got that, I've got that. I have everything I need to do pretty much everything I need. I don't need this much black powder. I absolutely do not, so we can get rid of that. Put that with all of our sulfur. Okay, we got some food. I got some silica. I have 400 some silica. That's good. We'll have quartz. I'm sure over there somewhere. And I've got some more of that stuff hiding. Oh, I thought I did. I guess I don't. But I've got that. Do I need that to make foundations? Yes. I think we'll be okay as we are. Okay, so here's our alternate recipes we can look at. Quick wire cable. 3 quick wire, 2 rubber gets 11 cable. Copper alloy ingot. We can do 10 copper ore and 5 iron ore to get 20 copper ingots. That might be a good one. Steamed copper sheet. 3 copper ingots, 3 units of water, 3 copper sheets. In a refinery. But that's 22.5 per minute. Regular copper sheet. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, it kicked it out. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, I guess we're not going to have those to choose from. I hit escape and I thought it would go right back to it, but I guess it just kicked the hard drive out. But now, I guess, if it comes up with the same things again, then that's fine. But if it doesn't, then I guess we've figured out a way to re-roll hard drive recipes. All right, so the regular recipe for hard drives, copper sheets, gets us 10 per minute. 10 copper sheets per minute. That one would be 22.5. So in terms of pure speed, that's very advantageous. But we would have to have it done in a refinery and have water pumped into it. So let's check out our fuel situation. How much is left in here? 3. Okay. That's obviously empty. The train is all the way over there. It's almost at the station, so I guess we can give it a little bit more time. But I want to, I think, have at least 5 stacks of fuel at least. Because we're not going to be able to make any more fuel while we're out there. We would have to make biofuel instead, which is a little bit of a pain. Not really impossible. It's just I don't want to spend my time doing all that. So I guess now we just have to wait. Alright, now what is all this? Oh, I love getting the email that says I'm live while I'm live. I love the colors in this game, man. Look at this. Fantastic, like, sunset ambiance here. They did such a great job with this game. They really did. And it's not even done yet. Alright, now the train can hurry up and come back here. Because we got stuff to do. We gotta get going. There's the train coming over slowly. Alright, so we should see this coming out now. And it should back up pretty instantly into, here we go. Now, what's coming into the platform? Because we're going to have plastic, too, at some point. Just got the notification you've gone live now. Gotta love them. Fast, accurate notifications YouTube has. Yeah, Twitch ones are not any better. It's like me finishing a Final Fantasy game 10 years later. If Josh is still in chat, then I'm sure there's a relevant discussion to be had there. But yeah, it's the Twitch ones were really funny to me because I would be in someone's stream and then I'd get an email saying so and so is live. I'm like, yeah, I know, I've been here for the past hour. Yeah, so people will do early access in different ways. Like some companies will do early access as a way to get enough money to make the game. And some will do early access as a way to get a player base while they all are already having a game that is functional in the state that it currently exists, but they want to get more input and more playtesting and get people invested in it while they continue building out the rest of it. Now, Coffee Stain is one of those companies I feel like that falls into the second category where they actually want people to be invested in the thing and be a part of the development process. And they were very, very open about how all that worked. And the game, when it came out in, I guess, the first early access thing, what was it, 2019? I had a great time playing when I first got into it in 2020. I thought it was reasonably complete then. They just keep adding more and more and more and more stuff. The main thing they haven't done in early access is any sort of campaign. A lot of the lore isn't really there, but the mechanics are solid, and they've been constantly improving and adding to that. Wow. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Do I have any more? I guess I'm just gonna have to go drag all this stuff out again. 'Cause I need to make sure I have a whole lot of fuel. I think the car is reasonably efficient, but you don't want to get caught in a bad spot without the ability to move it. So I've got 222. I guess that's probably going to be fine, in all honesty. I just remember we had so much before, and then I just kind of, just told all of it to go get condensed, and that was it. Alright, so we don't want to go east, we want to go west. So we'll just follow this thing all the way west. And be done with it. It is annoying how this thing has the rev limiter now. Before it would just constantly upshift, just endlessly. Like it's a 5,000 speed gearbox or something. Yeah, we want to go more or less here-ish. And the easiest way to get into that is to drive through here and then just directly west. Which I probably should have set waypoints. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can navigate to specific coordinates? Hold on. Let's try that. 673 negative 14. I can't type. All right, now does that give me a... No, it does not. Okay. Oh, man, that's too bad you can't set like an actual waypoint in your map. That'd be really cool. Yep, Fast and Furious 1,000 speed transmission, 100%. Something Hector's running 3 Civics with spoon engines, etc. Whatever. kind of a played out meme at this point, but it's still pretty good. All right, can I get the car up here? It used to climb sheer cliff faces really well, but they did all those physics changes and it hasn't been the same since. All right, so we need to go... Yeah, we need to be down in this little valley here. There we are. This is our road. Oh, you know what? This actually takes us right past the fuel area, so that's fine. We can just go grab a couple stacks. It's like driving a Penske truck on the freeway. Just constantly hitting the rev limiter the entire time. Alright, can I actually get this where I want this to go? Is going to be the question. Oh, or I could fall off the other side. That's fine. That works, because I can still walk in there. Yeah, see, we want to be going that direction right there. Alright, so what is in here? Is there anything left in here? Oh, that's rubber. Okay. This... Oh, yes. This is what we want. Give me all that. Give me that fuel. Alright, so we just want to make sure that's completely full, the storage in the car. Now I've got 6 of those. I'll grab another stack or 2. Or 4. That's fine. Alright, I have over 1,000 fuel now. I think we're going to be okay. Now let's run a scan for bauxite. It should be about 2 kilometers west of here. I think. If I've navigated correctly. Yeah, see how long it's taking to get anything back? That's how you know you're in a bad spot. Alright, 1,500 meters that way. I wish it would show up on the... oh, okay, it does. Wait a sec. Whoa, oh, whoa. It tells you purity? Whoa, okay. Alright. Pure. Normal. Impure. Impure. Okay. I know there was some over here. Oh, it disappeared. But, oh man, I didn't even think about coming down here for it. The MAM's done after I was an idiot and got rid of it. I don't know what that leaf was for. I put that there, but I don't remember what it was for. So it turns out that I really should have just gone... Oh, this is the swamp. This is the swamp with all the gas and all that stuff. We want to explore this way anyway, so I guess we'll just keep going. We'll keep going this way. We'll see what happens. Because we do also want to get into the other area over here with the big green meadows. So I guess we'll just keep going. We're here to have a good time. We can do that anyway. So we'll follow this. Yeah, we'll just go right up through here. Hey, hey. We are currently... Look at these mushrooms, man. That's cool with the glowing on the bottom. Uh-oh, okay, those guys are bad news. Alright, this is... Okay. I got too excited about looking at the underside of the mushrooms, and now I'm in trouble. We are going to find bauxite so we can make aluminum. And I drove the car into a weird little bloatfly hive, or whatever this thing is. So we gotta we gotta get out of here. All right. Note to self: don't do that again. So I can't do any actual navigating while I'm in the car. I've got to get out. But if we look at our map, all right, stop the car. There's some bauxite nodes here in the middle of the swamp that has all the gas and all the enemies that are going to absolutely destroy me. And there is more here, and I know there's a pretty good amount up here as well. Any upgrades for the car? No. This is the best vehicle in the game already. I wish there were upgrades for it, though.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Alright, so here's another one of those alien artifact things they keep talking about. But the place that I originally wanted to go was way over here. Now, I know they've redone some of this biome in the last, I don't know, couple of years that it's been since I've played the game really a whole lot. And so a lot of this specific area I am not familiar with. So I figured it would be nice to hey, look at these giant mushrooms. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Where's my chainsaw? There it is. Yeah, give me that mycelia. Alright, any other little bits? Because if I... Why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? Is there gas? Or did the mushrooms try to kill me? I don't know why I'm taking damage. It must be gas. Or is that uranium? It might actually be uranium. Is that?
Harvest.
Unknown damage. Okay. Let's just get back in the car and not spend time over there. Oh, there is a power slug. Go backwards, thank you. See, I don't know anything about this biome, so like it very well could be super dangerous over here, and I just don't. Oh, hello. This is a guy that could very easily kill me. Alright, so that's done. Give me the hog remains. Give me this power slug. Let's go. Oh, I haven't even thought about that movie in so long. I have no idea. Berries. Do I have any nobelisks? I do not. Because there's stuff we can blow up over here. I bet you this is... yeah, this is a... Oh, a pure iron node. Nice. They can't get me up here. Famous last words. Is this Caterium? How, normal? Okay. That would actually be a very good place to set up some sort of a factory. But it's time to go back to the car and not get killed by these guys. And we will we'll have to reorient ourselves, see where we are. They're not gonna follow me all the way over here, right? This is a really nice looking environment. You can cut all these trees down, I'm pretty sure. But you can see your space elevators there. I don't think I can see anything else. But really nice looking part of the map. Let's reorient ourselves. If I can hit the right button, there we go. Bauxite. Should not be too terribly far from here. Maybe about another kilometer or so. Alright, so there's 700 meters that way. Okay, good. This is the area I originally wanted to go to. And I was pretty sure there was some up here too. I haven't seen that come up yet. But we have, over in this area, normal and pure. I really want a pure node. And I know this is bad news here in the swamp. So if this is next to a body of water I can set up a coal generator in, then we're gonna be in pretty good shape. Yes, we want this to go that way. Or I can crash the car. If you die, you respawn, yes, and you leave a crate of all your belongings at the site of death. Unless you die by falling off the edge of the map, in which case your items disappear. And they're lost forever. But what in the hell is that? Oh, that's one of those radioactive dudes. That's a new enemy they added, I think. Okay, here's some water we could definitely pump out for a power station, but we're not close enough. Yeah, we're not close enough to do anything with this. Demand miles, not kilometers. 600 meters from here, or about maybe a third of a mile, I think. So there's about, in a mile, there could be about 1,800 meters, 1,700 meters. A meter is roughly equivalent to a yard. I think a meter is about 39 inches and a yard is 36. So you can think about it that way. I really need to make sure I have as much mycelia as I can before I go back. There we go. Get rid of some of these leaves that we don't want. Get those berries any chance we can get, because those are good for healing. Let's check our bearing again. Alright, 400 meters. Note to self, do not crash the car into the lake because you're going to have to tear it down and rebuild it. Oh, it's a lizard doggo. I am not going to walk it back though, so we'll just have to feed it. Alright, give me a minute here. I'm going to have to make two, hold on. Why is this like this? I'm going to have to separate this stack out. There we go. Alright. What's up, dude? Alright, come get yourself... Come get some snacks. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. Well, I guess he doesn't want any snacks. Alright. Alright, where'd he run off to? Hey, little guy. Wait, is this... Okay, no, this isn't already my loser doggo here. Alright. Stop running away, you coward. Get back here. Get back here and eat your stupid... Come on, man. I just want another lizard doggo pet. Get over here. What's good? It's this. This is good. Come get some. There you go. What's up? Dog with long name. Alright, we had Spaghetto. Spaghetto tragically passed away in a complete accident. So now this one's Parmesan, I think we decided. That his name would be Parmesan. Because we have Meatball, Spaghetto, and Parmesan. Alright, so now maybe he'll end up... Okay, that's a bad sound. Look at all these berries, man. That's a lot. Oh, hello. Alright, back in the car. So I think I wanted to go... Oh, there's gas. Okay. Can I get the car up this way? No, I cannot. Alright, so maybe this isn't an ideal scenario after all. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go this way. Okay, 500 meters. Yeah, the pure one I want. Oh, this is gonna be such a nightmare to get to. Okay, because it's not coming up with these. I guess it has to be a certain distance away. Shoot. How am I even gonna get out of here? I guess I go northwest-ish. Alright, well, we're learning. If there's a way for me to get through here without going through this toxic cloud of death, then I'm obviously going to want that. I think I can thread the needle here. Yeah, okay. That worked. Okay, there's another one of those weird radioactive dudes. But there is plenty of water here. Radioactive, those guys. Or they could just be oh, hello. That's a waterfall. That looks like a resource node. I don't think I can drive the car over this. I think I'm going to have to go across here. Yeah, the good resources are almost always in a difficult location that you have to do a lot of work to get to here. All right, let's... That guy's running. I've never seen those go that fast. Okay, that's not bauxite then. That must be... Oh, that's that guy. 580 meters. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way now. Wow, that went a lot further than I thought it would. So... if I really want to get over here, I'm going to have to get across this river. Yeah, this is the hard part, because this part of the map specifically is very dense. It honestly probably would have been best for us to just use these ones here. But we're learning. I don't know why this specific blip is unlocked. I guess that might be a starting point. One of the spawn points, maybe. But, yeah, we can, if we can find a way to get across this, we're good. I just want to go basically directly west. Alright, is this Parmesan here? No, it's a new one. Oh, get back here. Get back here. I want more lizard doggos. Get back here. Hey. Hey, you. Ding dong. Hey. Quit running away. Alright, fine. I think they knew what happened to Spaghetto. That's why they don't want to talk to me. All right, so yeah, the really funny part is this stupid thing being in the way. We're just gonna drive right past him. I did not eat Spaghetto. We ran him over with the car. Which, objectively, I guess is worse. Alright, so that's fine. Don't fall apart in the water. Don't disassemble yourself. Thank you. Man, what in the... Look at all these enemies over here. Okay, what is over here that's so valuable that they have to have so many enemies? That does not make sense. But now we actually have a road. That's oil. And this is an... Oh, look at this. Like a big lake here. Okay, so where is this on the map? Oh, yeah, okay. Big lake. So we want to go around the south side of the lake, but I can't because there's a mountain here. Alright. I need to find a way. I don't think there is a way around this. Alright, so we discovered, I guess, that this is kind of impassable in the current sense, unless I just built a giant bridge across it. Yeah, I can't drive through this. It would be neat if there was kind of an amphibious vehicle. Where you could have a boat or something, but I think that would probably be way too much to ask for the physics. But knowing that there is oil here is nice. That is... What in the world? Oh, that's Sam ore. Okay, that has, I think, plot relevance in the game that we haven't gotten to, because it doesn't exist yet. But we were told in one of those update blogs that that's what that was going to be. Okay, so not exactly the most productive trip here for us. But we did, at the very least, learn something. So I guess, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go back this way, however possible that is, and just do that. All right, so now I gotta find these stupid flies, man. I gotta remember how I had this set up. I think it was over here. Just crawl along this side. Yeah, there we go. You remember the part where I was going to have this actually, like, be complete? Ooh, don't get stuck. Okay, good. I guess we can just leave that there as a monument to our sins. Alright. We'll just get out of here. Well, an expedition can never be a failure because you always learn something. Hello. Man, I wish I had my nobelisks. Okay, that would be either a cave entrance or just a shortcut. Now, if I go over this and it's radioactive... Okay. It's not radioactive, there's just a dude that's going to spit nasty at me. This is just a shortcut. And that's sulfur over there. Alright. So now we got to come up this way. I can't blow that up. There's those things generate the gas. Right. Oh, we're up high here. Hold on. Now, the car will survive a certain amount of drop. But we're considerably high over here. That is a very, very long way down. And that is going to be a road that we can take kind of back out of here to go up that way. And I think these are just trees, tree canopies. All right. Car has full health. I do not. If we're careful, I won't kill myself. Well, that was anticlimactic. But it works. Yep. Rule number 1, just send it. Alright, so we can come back and blow that up if we feel so inclined. I'm actually going to mark that on the map. What can I use to... Okay, I'll just put the question mark right about here. Oh, that doesn't let me actually type anything. I need to put a map marker instead. Passageway blocked by... No, I'll just say blow this up. That's easier, because I won't forget. Cool. And then we can just keep on going this way. Alright, so that goes to another area we might want to check out. Sometimes there's good resource nodes in areas like this. Hey, it's another lizard doggo. What did I just hit that caused my car to do that? Oh, that's one of those parrot things. Okay, can I get out here? Alright, lizard doggo. Come get some snacks. Let's see if it'll eat that while I'm standing right here. Alright, so this will be technically lizard doggo number 4. So we have meatball, we had spaghetto, and we have parmesan. What else? What else, keeping with, I guess, the Italian pasta theme? What else could we name this guy? Because we already have, we have the meatball, we have the noodle, and we have the Parmesan cheese. We haven't named anybody marinara yet, have we? Chef Boyardee. Well, let's go with marinara for now. I highly doubt we see this guy again, but we might eventually. Hello? What? You just walked under the car. All right. All right. Oh, I don't want to be next to these guys. Do not flip over. Do not flip over. Do not flip over. There we go. Yeah, I think there's a road through here. We are headed directly toward our base. Oh, hello. Sudden drop-off. Climb the hill. Off-road vehicle. Come on. You're a purpose-built off-roader. Do not fall off the edge. Oh, God. All right. Well, this is certainly not ideal. But, could have been worse. I did, in fact, do a barrel roll. All right. We should be... Yeah, okay, we're right here at our... All right, I didn't want to go off yet, but that's fine. Okay, so we... I guess... Task failed successfully. Should probably call it. So, you know what? I can't really be upset about that. I do think this looks kind of cool underneath here. We need to put in support structures and everything. But since we're already over here and we haven't used hardly any of our fuel, what is to the north? Push the right buttons? No. So we are, yeah, we're all the way up over here. We haven't really explored up here too much. So we might as well take the opportunity and just do that. Are you mowing the grass or actually picking it up? It just kind of displaces it. Did we collect this? I feel like we haven't collected this one yet. Oh, there's too much stuff on the ground for us to have even seen this before. This is good. This is good. We should go ahead and get this because we got wow, 3 of those little dudes there. Is there a big one or just the 3 little ones? Okay, there's a big one too. This is where I wish I had. That's where I wish I had the rifle itself. All right, so sneak attack, stun him, get out before he gets back up. Smack him. Oh, too late. Do not get hit by this thing, or you will not survive. Dodge the attacks of these things, or you're gonna get spat on. All right, we got that one. There should be one more after this. All right. Yep, there he is. Get off my car. All right, get back in the car so I don't die. Drive around with this fool on top of the car. All right, so we're gonna run him over and then sneak attack him. All right, where's his body? Wait, did that kill him? There's no way. I don't see him. Is he gone? Oh, hey, Drexos, thanks for the gift membership to, looks like WM got it. Appreciate it, friend. Nice. 16 heat sinks. That's a good get. We got batteries. That was a screw model, but I got batteries from it? Okay. Wait, why are these models all flipped around? 296 screws. Radio control unit 5. Alright, that didn't look like a radio control unit. Heavy modular frame. That wasn't a heavy modular frame. 10 rubber. Oh, do I not have rubber? Oh, wait. There's rubber right there. Okay, we can go get some of that. Is there anything else? Anything else that's worth picking up over here? I don't see anything. Sometimes it can be a little further out. Like a secondary debris field or something. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see anything else. Well, that's a cool happy accident to find this. We can get another hard drive. That's going to be great. So let's go back. Over here. We'll grab some rubber. I forgot just how high up that was. I might actually not be able to get up there without having a ladder. Or we could just drive, honestly. And that's uranium right there. All right, so I guess we can just keep on going up to the northwest area. Don't fall off, don't fall off. There we go. Yeah, we can just drive this the rest of the way. We'll pop out here and grab some rubber. Just take a full... Look at all this crap I got in here, man. Alright. Get on top of this. There we go. Goes up here. Yeah, that's that drop pod site over there. Hello, train. Up here we have our water extractor. And there's hot springs and other stuff in here. I think at some point we'll be able to unlock sulfur from one of these. But I haven't really looked too much into that. We still have those stupid flies that come around. Now, can I get this up the wall? It used to climb a vertical surface. It was great. But then they changed it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good job. And send it. Alright, now we have rubber. And just pop in real quick here. Grab our hard drive. And there we go. Done. Now, it would be nice if we could, like, check these off of a list. I guess I could just put a... Hold on. There we go. I guess I could just put a marker on the map that says that we already got stuff out of this, but I think later on we can scan for drop pods. Or scan for hard drives, at least. But, for the time being, I guess I can just pop a map marker here. We'll call this collected. Change the icon. Is there an icon for a hard drive? No. Is there a stamp? No. Oh, I guess I can just do the thumbs up. We'll do that. Alright. That works. Apply. Cool. Alright, so we got something out of this at least. Alright, now what's up here besides we got this dude? I appreciate how they changed the shader as you go into a different biome. Then all the colors get completely different. That is a... Oh, that's nasty water anyway. But there is a power slug there. I think this is the area that I thought I was going to be going into down here. This will lead us towards some other stuff we want to get to. That is uranium. Yeah, this is nice wide open here. I am pretty sure there's bauxite somewhere over here. Oh, those things are nice and colorful. Giant mushroom things again. This is such a wide... Oh, hello, lizard doggo. Alright. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Okay. No, I want to split this. But not No, I don't okay. I guess it's not worth bothering. I don't have enough inventory spots anyway. Alright, bauxite. I know there's one over here. Like, it's got to be somewhere around here. Is it just not going to show it to me? Or did they get rid of those nodes? Like, it can't just only be here. Yeah, like, those are so far away. I know there's some over here. There has to be. Or have I just gaslit myself my whole life? Okay, there's a pure node. Yeah, because this is that... I know where this is relative to the starter area. Oh, so you know what? This might actually be the one I was thinking of was up here. Oh, well. We've got gas. We've got time, kind of. we can take a little tour here. We'll just keep going west. Train derailment in Wyoming. Yeah, that happens a lot, doesn't it? Hey, look what we found. Another crashed drop pod, and there's a big bad dude here. He's got like tentacles on him or something. Okay. This isn't the part with the drop pod in it, though. This is the front part, which means the part with the goodies is probably up somewhere else. Can I go into photo mode from inside the car? I can. It's probably, yeah, there it is up there. You just kind of can't see it from here. Get out of your recording thing. All right. Oh, there's all sorts of bad dudes over here. Can I just climb this? Kind of. I think it's going to high center itself here. I don't think it's going to let me get away with too much. All right, so it's like an egg yolk. All right, get out of here. Hatcher remains. All right, what do you need? Oh, okay. One rotor. Oh, wait, never mind. 10 megawatts and a rotor. All right, that's kind of a raw deal. Can I make a biomass burner? Do I have biomass? I don't think I do, but I do have a burner. All right. Do I have anything I can burn in this? I do. All right. Open. Get. It's a hard drive, and they stack, which is nice. And goodbye. Okay, that works. So now let's go to our stupid thing. Not M, not spacebar. All right, come on. I gotta hide back here. All right, so I've been marking these as collected. Let's do that. New map marker. I need to make sure I'm not going to get murked by this thing while I'm standing here doing this. Collected, apply. Oh, that's bright. All right, now what kind of goodies are scattered up here, or are they scattered up here? So that guy's trying his best to come up here and get me. But I don't see any debris up here. Not at all. SE. Awesome, caught another. Yeah, thanks for being here. It's going to be satisfactory every time. Just going to tell you now. This is a very good low-stress streaming game. Yeah, nothing up here. Hey, feel free to lurk or whatever. That is A-okay. Just glad to have you here. Man, why is there nothing on the ground for this? Like, there's not anything on the ground. All right, I gotta make sure not to get killed by this guy. Where's my car? There it is. And in the car we go. Man, that is a bummer, because normally there's some really good stuff on the ground. But I don't see a single scrap. Maybe there's a graphical glitch or something, because the other one was displaying items that definitely those weren't those items. All right. So map-wise, is that another one over there? I think it is. Yeah, map-wise, the area I thought we were earlier was way down here, so we can just keep going this way. See what happens. There's a bunch of those stupid fly hatching things. I hate those things. See, now I'm down in here. I can't see anything because I got that fog effect, but earlier there was plenty to see. But now it's all obscured. I think if I go a little higher, maybe that effect will disappear. Yeah, because there was something over on that far side there that looked like one of those. Looked like one of those things. Yeah, so now we're it was like, I don't know, somewhere off on this side. Okay, get run that guy over. If I come up here, am I going to be able to see anything else? Yeah, see, now I can see all this again. Okay, so I no longer see what I thought was the drop pod, but I could just be looking in the wrong spot. Go into photo mode here. This is such a useful thing, this photo mode. I don't see any signs of another drop pod here. I thought for sure there was going to be one. I guess not. Okay. Well, if we take a look at the map again, we're on the west side of this. We just keep going here. I mean, we have so much fuel, we might as well use it. I know we still have not gotten to any bauxite yet, and that's what I said we were going to do. But, you know how this goes. I get distracted easily. Oh, I just killed a nut bush. There's gas in the cave. Let's not go in the cave. But eventually when I can actually make the gas mask, I do want to go into some of those spots, because there's sometimes some pretty good stuff in there. Yeah, that also just kind of seems like a, hey, stay out of the shortcut. Oh, there's one of those Mercer spheres. That's what's in there. Okay. Well, later on that's going to be a really important thing. For right now, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll just keep on going here. Wow, this, I don't remember this river going this fast. Is this new? Is this the new part of the map? Okay, we're way over here. The oil area that I really liked, I'm pretty sure was over here. Had a whole bunch of stuff, so I guess we can,
We have multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Weird cacti over here or something. Yeah, this has to be the area that got completely redone. I guess I should keep my eye out for any of those drop pods again. We are going pretty much completely west. Yeah, the edge of the map is almost over here. So we gotta find something pretty quick. Okay, so this is the western edge of the map. So either if the thing is up here or it's down here, and I thought for sure we were in the right spot. I can't really tell. Is that going to be all the way up there? Is that going to be a drop pod? No. That's just a, what do you call it? It's hard to see from this distance anyway. Well, we came all the way over here. We might as well... Oh, there's a stick in the ground. Might as well just drive all over the place, see what we can see. If we come across something cool, then we come across something cool. If not, then, well, at least we looked. So this is... Yeah, there's going to be stuff north. There's going to be stuff south. I just can't remember exactly where the oil sands were. Water is good. I cannot get across this. I know that for sure. Don't go in the water. So I guess we'll just kind of... there's another sphere over here. I guess we'll just kind of make our way south and see what comes up. 'Cause that's a river with a waterfall. I guess we're going to have to come back this way. Alright, I think I can cross this. Yeah, no problem there. But this is going to be a challenge. I'm going to have to build something to get across that. But no drop pods over here, right? I don't see anything. Okay, here's the nodes. Alright, that's copper. I cannot believe this is not the same area I thought it was. It has to be further north or like right down here. Like there's no way. Limestone. Water's so plain tasting. You got to get good water, man. Like nice clean water, not from like a tap or something, is really good stuff. I don't know if I like this this fast-moving water graphic, to be perfectly honest with you. All right, let's why is that okay? All right, I can take the car across that, no problem. Ugh, a huge, wide open space. Hey, guess what? It's a drop pod. Alright, so who's guarding this one? Okay, we got a couple of those hog guys. And now that I know I can't trust what the graphical model is for the items on the ground, I wonder what's over here. Alright, dude. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, so that's hog remains. That's hog remains. Who else? Anybody else? No? Alright, is this going to be wire? No, it's modular frames. Why are these all mixed up? Oh, I got too much crap is what this is. Alright, well, what else is down here? Oh, that actually is a modular frame. Okay. Is this actually cable? No, it's modular. Why are these all modular frames? What's up with that? Just needed oh. I was supposed to use those rotors to build things, but oops. That's oh no, I don't have enough rotors. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I can just make more. Bone decided it didn't care and it made no sound. Hey, it happens. We are on an exploration mission here. Trying to find bauxite, and I keep getting distracted, and we find all these drop pods. But I've got 3 hard drives now, which is cool. And I've been marking on the map when I get a drop pod so I don't accidentally go to the same spot twice. I just put a collected and then a thumbs up icon. Well, if this is actually all modular frames, I'm not going to be too upset about not having space for it because we can just make a ton of those. That's fine, but the really juicy stuff, like the high-end computer components, always want to make room for those. So we're in a part of the map we haven't really explored very much at all. This is all completely full. Alright, that's fine. We are on the map all the way over here. We drove down into here, couldn't get to the spot I wanted to get to, and then we drove all the way up here. So I'm going to try to go a little bit further south and see if I can get to the area that I thought was over here with all of the oil. And then I know in this general area there's a pure bauxite node that we will eventually get to. But for right now we're just kind of going south, seeing what we see. And this is a part of the map I believe that is completely new. Before this was a completely different biome with like a bunch of trees and stuff. Alright, we'll grab Power Slug because we have a stack for those. Get back in the car so the dude can't hurt us. And off we go. Alright, now we're kind of at the edge of the world here. Very, very fast-moving rivers, which is kind of strange. A little unusual looking, at least in the graphical style of the game that I'm used to. We're just making our way around here. Trying to get completely south. And I cannot drive the car through this. So that is a foundation scenario. There we go. It just, the texture looks really weird. Like it's glitching. Alright, so there's more water here. Yeah, see, this area is starting to look a little bit more familiar. Like, I'm like almost certain the giant oil thing is over here somewhere. I don't have a great memory of this because it's been a couple years. But I feel like I'm not really remembering it exactly correctly. That tree moved. Okay, there's nothing in there. All right, now what is... Yeah, so I remember these giant formations here, but I remember there being a lot of flat open space. There's that waterfall. I think I can drive across this. Yes. Yeah, but all of this, I'm pretty sure all of it was a big oil field. And now it's not. I guess I could just get out of the car and do a search for crude oil. And if it pops up here, then I know I'm in the right spot. And I just... Yep, there it is. Yep, and I think there's 4 of them over there. But I know I can't drive the car that way. But this way, if you go back exactly like through here, there is a big quartz cave. And there's bauxite on top of it. I just have to be able to get the car over... I'd have to be able to get the car over here. Alright, so foundation mode, build mode, zoop. I guess I could... Oh yeah, I could snap it to the actual world grid. And do that way. Yeah. This is the big, huge oil area, and this is going to have some nasty dudes guarding it. So we'll get in the car. And we'll go check it out. I'm not going to set up another base over here just yet, but knowing that this is where this is, and it's that far away, it's going to be an interesting challenge for us to actually tie this stuff in. Yeah, okay, so this is very slightly different how it's set up. But one of these will be a pure node, and a couple of them will be impure. One will be normal. Yeah, all this open space. This is what I remember here. And there's this guy. And then there's another one somewhere. Maybe, unless they moved it. I thought for sure there were 4 over here, but I guess not. Oh, there's another power slug here. I guess I can go ahead and get these guys out of here. Why are you running away from me? You're supposed to be the bad guy. Get back here. Alright, hog remains. Where's this other guy? There you are. Alright. Cool, let's grab our slug. Oh. Do I really not have enough space for a slug? Oh, hello, friend. Where'd you go? There you are. So I guess I can't pick up the slug because I have too much crap in my inventory. Is there anything I can drop? Oh, okay, yeah, the leaves. Goodbye. Mycelia I definitely want to have, but let's grab this slug for sure. Cool. But I was certain there were more than 2 of these oil fields here. So this is... Okay, this is the pure one. Yep. And then one of these was impure and one of them was normal. That's a shadow. Okay. This Mercer sphere over here. Another lizard doggo. Don't step in front of the car. Thank you. And this guy is a normal crude oil. Okay. Why? Where's the third one? Is that what's over here? Yes. Okay. Normal. Okay, so this is actually a really good spot. 1 pure, 2 normal. Oh, and now I'm out of gas. Right in front of the, nasties. Okay. That's inconvenient. Alright, I'm gonna have to, destroy this thing. Okay. Put more gas in the car. There we go. So normal crude oil. Yeah, what I did, the thumbnail for all of my Satisfactory streams was taken in approximately this spot, facing this direction. So I had all of this built up, and it was all oil burning fuel generators, whatever you want to call those things. And then I got a bunch of refineries over here. One day I will show you guys that map. But that is where I was in that thing, and then I had a giant monorail line going over the woods here, so to speak. And that went roughly this place, this area. And then the bauxite, I believe, is right about here. So if we want to go direct west, I will drop a pin here. New map marker, we'll just call this... I think I called it oil sands in my other one. This will be a good place to build another power plant if we so choose. We'll just do that. Cool. So now we just have to go back the way we came, across our little bridge here, and then we'll go through the woods, find the quartz, find the bauxite, maybe get something set up there, and then see what's up. It's already after 11 o'clock here, so I know some of you have bedtimes. Can I get through here without high centering the car on rocks? Oh, there's a yellow power slug up there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All right. Do I have something else to nuts? Let's do that. Textures in this area look a little suspect if we're gonna be honest with each other here. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. I got a jetpack. I can't fall. If I die over here, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Tactical escape. Can I eat and fly at the same time? I can. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Ideally, you don't want to let these things explode on you. It's a huge pain in the butt. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else coming over here? Right, there's one more of these hatching... Oh, nope, that's radiation. There's one or more of these hatcher things somewhere over here. And I do not know where it is. Alright, power slug. Aha, it's on the wall. That's evil. Alright, back to the car we go. Could you explain again why you need the thing you went on the hunt for? Yes, bauxite is the mineral that you refine to make aluminum. And aluminum is what is currently locking all of our progress. So wait, I need to grab that. Alright, now I'm actually going to die if I don't get back in the car. Good, those things are done. I don't have to deal with those again. So there is a route through the woods, and there's like another route. I think I can go along the shore and get there, or I can go through here. I think we want to go through here because that's where the cave with the quartz is. Kind of this way. That's another bad news, dude. Can I automate something so far away from your base? I mean, I don't really have any other option because there is no bauxite close to my base. The closest is in that swamp we've been to a couple times, but it's really hard to get back there. You can't really drive very easily. And I don't particularly want to deal with that. So I figured I know there's a good spot over here. Okay, here's a cave. I don't know if this is the exact one I was thinking of. But I know there's going to be spiders in here, I'm pretty sure. Could be Okay, that's the thing. I can't take the car any further than that. There's just stuff in the way. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get stuck in here. But I know I can get something good out of here. Okay, that's one of those S things. Oh, okay, I gotta be able to get past this guy. Come on. Yeah, there's stuff in here for me to come back and get, but nothing at this exact moment in time that's really worth hanging around. So I think I can pretty safely just leave this alone and not even bother marking it on the map. Just move on. And here's another yellow power slug. Yeah, this road we're on right here, this little clearing, this will take us more or less back to the beginning area. Somewhere in this general area. So that's east, that's south. Can I safely get this yellow power slug? Or am I gonna get murked by this thing? Alright, I got the slug. Yep, there it is. Alright, time to leave. Oh, I'm not gonna have it directly go all the way back. Not yet. That's why I want to do the aeronautics, because you can have drones go in between different spots. That's the entire reason why I'm coming out here, so I can set this up and then have just drones do all that. But I'm gonna have to have a separate power thing, which is what's really annoying. Okay, so bauxite here should not be too much further this direction I'm looking. It might be closer to south. Really? It's back that way? Okay, see this is what I was missing. This exact one right here, this pure node. That's what I was looking for. I thought this whole time that was down here. But that's to blow this up. I forgot I did that. So we need to actually go north from here. But I didn't want to go exclusively, because there's a bunch of quartz over here, which is nice to have too, but we do have pretty good access to quartz back where we already were. This map is just huge. It's so big. Really easy to forget what's available in all these different spots. Hey, it's another drop pod. Very nice. Now the problem is now I don't really have a lot of space. Alright. I do have mostly full health though. So I can just get rid of these guys so I don't immediately die trying to do this. Alright, that's done. That was an alpha hog. And let's get back in the car. Yeah, there's two more of these guys here. Alright, so that's done. And that's actually modular frames. There was that glitch earlier where it was all modular frames, but it had different models for everything. That was annoying. Alright, where did he go? There he is. Oh my god, how are there so many of these things? Did it respawn? This is not the venue you want to be finding yourself in to fight these. To have like basically no health. Make one hit at a time. And then they start charging the car. I don't think so. Alright, is that one still alive? Yes. There we go. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? Don't think so. Now what else is laying on the ground? Is this going to show up as screws? Yes. That was a very strange glitch. Modular frame. Alright, let's get another hard drive. This makes 4. Very nice. I wish it was something a little bit nicer than screws. I don't need any screws. Don't need any screws. Still showing up as screws, man. Give me some high-end stuff, man. Come on. Came all the way out here, and all you got from me is screws. We did manage to get earlier. Yeah, batteries, heat sinks, radio control units, and motors, which we desperately need. So that's good. Lighting change again. And then I need to go and put a marker on the map here that I've collected this. Change that to a thumbs up. Alright. So now I've got to scan for bauxite again. I think it's going to be right over here. Okay, 395 meters. And the one we want that is pure is... Okay, that's there, and then there's going to be another one over here somewhere. Oh, pure and then pure there. Okay, so we were actually pretty close. Down this way is the beginner start area. It might actually be this exact dot right here. You need a conveyor belt system that goes around the outside of the map. I mean, that's what a lot of people use monorails for. If you actually have the entire map unlocked. The square, I think the map square pretty much is exactly here to here to here to here. So there's a lot of the middle we haven't explored yet. So like I kind of want to go back toward the beginner area, but I also kind of don't. Alright, that's tree. I can't go that way. There's also the quartz cave is a very good thing to have. That's way far down there. Alright, that should not be too far from here. Could you make the drones a blimp model? If there is such a mod, yes. Okay, so this is the cave with the quartz. Pure node. And that is way far down. Send it. I might actually die doing this. Nope. Okay, we're good. Hey, another crash drop pod over here. But that cave entrance is maybe around the corner here. Ooh. Motors on the ground. All these stupid things again? Come on, man. I hate these things. Anybody else flying around? Oh, there's another one up there. That's what that is. Give me the remains real quick. So we definitely... I want to get up there to get to the crash drop pod. And then the entrance to the cave is, I think, around the corner. See you, Devilish. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I probably need to stop at some point soon as well, but we've almost gotten somewhere today. How many motors is this? 12? Alright. Did that take up my last slot? No. It did not. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. I am vulnerable. Oh, wait. I got one of these. Alright, we're good. I just have to get this thing out of here. Goodbye. Alright. Anybody else gonna absolutely body me here? No? Okay. Good. Okay, reinforced iron plate, don't really care about. Hatcher remains. Alright, is there going to be anything good in here? 53 megawatts. That's 2 biomass burners. Alright, do I even have any reinforced iron plate? I do not. I kind of don't even want to bother picking half this stuff up, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay. Nope, get out of that. Biomass burner. Yeah, pop one of these in here. Pop another one right next door to it. Build a power pylon. Somehow. Oh, you know what I did? That I thought was so smart was I got rid of I got rid of all of my leaves because I didn't think I needed them. Alright. So we'll put the wood in there. That's 60 megawatts. Open the door. Oh, I didn't connect it. That also might help. And hard drive number 5. Very cool. Off it goes. And problem solved. So now I can add this to our map. If I can hit the right buttons. There we go. Collected. Making progress, folks. I do not think I want to play Oxygen Not Included. At least not anytime soon. It seems incredibly complicated. And I do not have a lot of patience currently. That can't collect that, right? Okay. So that's working there. We'll keep going this way. Not to say I won't ever play it, but I would have to be in a much better place than I am currently with regard to getting stuff accomplished. Where is the entrance to this cave? Oh, that's a purple slug. Ooh, okay. All right, purple slug. Oh, wait, no, we're in the cave. Never mind. This is exactly where I wanted to be. So this is the, this is like the best quartz spot in the game. 2 pures right next to each other. So let's put a marker down here. And this is counting as unexplored because I haven't gotten above ground yet, but we'll do, I can't spell. 2 pure quartz. No, I don't care about color. Give me the... Alright. I don't know what to call this. Thumbs up, why not? Nope, that's what I already used that for something else. Up arrow, there we go. That works. Yeah, so I can't really do anything with this right now, but now that I have this as a frame of reference, I know where I am, and I can get back to where I want to be. Oh, there's another one of those geyser things. That's a new addition. Is that water, or is... Yes, okay. We haven't unlocked these, the ability to use these yet. Okay, so this is... There. That's north. I need to go back this way. Yeah, this is the way that I'm used to going here. Go through all these woods. There's going to be a big lake. Right about... Yeah, right about here-ish. We'll come down here. There should be a pretty large-sized lake. I put a coal plant there in my other playthrough. If I am, in fact, in the right spot. Oh, that's wholesome. And kind of sad. Yep, here's our big lake. Had a coal plant here. If we were in the main beginner start area, this would be where we would have to go to set up coal. But this whole thing right here I have in my other playthrough as a ramp. And I've got like trucks and stuff that can come up and down this. But we can use it to drive. You know this place, don't you? It's a very good spot on the map. But now I, okay, let's not fall off. I fear I may have gone slightly off path here. Okay, there's a power slug. These guys are going to try their best to get me to get off the map here. I just cannot let myself get hit past the car. Okay, hog remains. Alright. Goodbye. Give me the slug. Yeah, this is a fantastic spot for a coal setup. Then as we come up here, there will be a little bit of a trek through some trees, but then we'll get to a big plain, and that is the beginner spawn. You see, you have these rows and stuff here. Yeah, you see that archway right there? That is like the first big huge landmark that you see. But this is where I started my first playthrough. This whole beginner area, that's some iron and all that stuff. This is a great spot to build. But unfortunately, we are on the other side of the map. We're all the way up here. That's all our stuff. So this is a hole, by the way. Don't fall down that. But the bauxite that I wanted to get to was all the way up over there. So I probably didn't need to come this way. But I did it anyway because I guess I have no self-control. So we can go back, or we can go around the long... Now let's just go back. Because I'm pretty sure the bauxite thing is more or less... you know, actually, I think I can get that way from here. I just have to go around this little ridge here. The bauxite thing, I'm pretty sure, is directly above where the quartz was. In that same general area. It's just a little bit of a trek to get there. Yeah. Way up, high up here. This is also a nice spot over here. Now the problem I'm going to find myself in is that I have used some of my materials to open drop pods that I was going to use to start... Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Alright. So I definitely didn't want to do that. Okay. That's a problem. Now I don't know how to get out of here. This is actually a problem. Because that's a really, really long drop. I did in fact say this is a hole, don't fall in. And now my car is stuck. And I have not enough space to pick up all the stuff that's in it. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, that is just a world hole. I can't get the car unstuck. It's just bouncing. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do... is just climb up out of here on ladders. Is that even connected to the same? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is unfortunate. It's going to be a very annoying process to get out of here. And to get the car. Because it's going to drop all its inventory. Oh, and there's that guy at the top waiting for us. Okay. So what we will do... Yeah, we'll just extend this a little more, climb up to the top, and then build a platform. He can't hit me on the other side of the ladder, but they're chomping at the bit there. They are raring to go. Because we want to be going up here. But now I've got to... Invalid aim location, where? Yeah, they really aren't too happy about this, are they? Alright, 4-meter foundation. Oh, I don't want to zoop, I just want to get it up where I can step on this thing. There we go. So I guess I should have put that there instead. Hey, Hoff. Can you destroy the car? Yes, I can. That's what I'm going to have to do. I just have to find a place to store all my stuff. I think I'm going to have I'll just build a box. I'll put a whole bunch of stuff in it. Just store everything. Just get over it. So now I look down. The car is down... way down here. I can't really safely get down there. Oh, I have a jetpack. What am I crying about? All right. Yeah, we'll just do this. So now what I've got to do... Nope, nope, I don't want to get in the car. I got to take everything out. And then I have to dismantle the car itself. Yeah, then I can go up. Yeah, note to self, don't do this. Oh, nice! Thanks very much for the gift membership to Hoffmeister. Kurt, appreciate you. And Hoff, welcome back to the Beard Boosters. Somehow, you have managed to get awarded a gift membership. I know it never likes to do that to you, so congrats on your success. All right, let's get that out of here. Come up to the next set of rungs. And just pick it up from above. I'm so glad I did not fall off of this. All right, so that's done. Oh, there's a foundation in the way. I'll just not do that. There, now I'm above that, and then I can get rid of the ladder. Then I can come on this thing, get rid of the foundation, and then... Is that actually all the ladders I picked up? Okay, cool. Now I have the problem of I have to build the car again, which honestly should not be that hard. Yeah, I should not have been in this spot, should I? Definitely should not have been. So I want to go to the west. All right, vehicle explorer. There we go. I can't take everything out of this because I have way too much stuff. I should have built this up here. Hold on. Let's do that. I know this is incredibly complicated. I could definitely beat these things. Wait, where's all my concrete? Oh, it's in the box. Okay. I definitely could beat these things handily, just no matter what, but I don't want to take any chances next to the hole. Do not fall off. Do not fall off. Okay, I had all that in there. There we go. Alright, what else is in here? Take all. It's empty. Dismantle the box. Now I can dismantle. Get off of this. Yeah, there we go. Now I got all that. I can get in the car. I can drive off of this thing. There we go. All that. All that. For what? Grab it. Grab it. And get in the car. Nope, nope. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Now we can finally leave. That was an ordeal. Okay. I don't think there's a drop pod over here, but I'm just keeping an eye out. And we want to be headed roughly north-ish. Again, trying to avoid the hole. This is, we probably are going to end up going back down this thing again. But the bauxite, I believe, was up here. Let's take a look here. I want to say it's up here. A 1,000 meters? Okay, that's a pure node. That's an impure node. That's a pure node. I probably do need to be going pretty much exactly here. Although here's probably a good spot too, but we'll go due north from this exact spot directly toward our all of our stuff right here. And then eventually we'll end up where we want to be. How... Now, where's my... Oh, okay, the ramp is right there. Just have to remember if I can get there from up top. I think I can. Just don't fall down. Don't fall down. There we go. Good. So I know there's a way to get up there without it being some crazy, ridiculous ordeal. Oh, it's the gas. All right, well, how much gas is there, and can I get around it? Hey, it's a drop pod. Okay. Where's the other half of it? And is it in a place I can get to? This is exactly what happened to me last time, by the way. How we got in this mess in the first place. Drop pod is up the hill. It looks like it is, yeah. I am not naming the hole that. No. Nice try. Did I get this stuck again? All right, hold on. Oh, that's a bad news, dude. This guy shoots fire bombs. Alright, that's done. That's done. Now I gotta cut the tree down. Alright, there we go. Need to go this way. I'm just gonna ignore that for now, that drop pod, because that's gonna be a huge... Now, before we fall in the hole again, yes, I understand that this is the hole that I'm not supposed to go into. So I propose that instead, I will just build over the hole with a ramp. Because it is somewhere in this general vicinity. 683 meters. It didn't used to tell you the purity, but now it does. Pure, impure, normal, and then there's another one up here that for some reason it's not picking up. So here's what we're going to do. We got foundations. I'm just going to do the... no, it's going to have to be 4 meters. 4 meter foundation. It's in zoop mode. Up we go. Beautiful. Just don't fall off the end. And then we'll just pick this all up. Can I not come in from the end on this? There we go. I wonder why I couldn't use my there we go. It's going to be really funny when this isn't tall enough to clear that waterfall. By really funny, I mean actually infuriating. I'm not going to fall off this, don't worry. Ooh, that's a purple power slug. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're learning today. Alright, 334 meters. That is a pure node. That is an impure node. That is a normal node. There should be another pure node kind of up here. Oh, yeah, this definitely isn't going to be tall enough. Yeah, those dudes kind of look like balloons, don't they? Alright, so what we're going to do now... Because this is the zoop zone... I will avoid tempting fate, and I will make this double wide. Oh, hey, look, it's a nasty dude. Okay. Then that's gonna... I'm glad I have concrete. I'll tell you that much. That's... I can actually take this out. There we go. Alright, come on. Come on. That needs to be 5. And I'm going to take all this down as I go up anyway, so I might as well. I'm going to run out of I'm going to run out of juice here, and by juice I mean iron plates. So we do need to drive up and start pulling this up behind us as we go. But look at the nice view you get from here. You can see a whole lot of stuff. Could you show us the fun hole from up top? Yeah, okay. I see where you're getting at here. We are, in fact, over the fun hole. You can't see the bottom. There you go. Tail end of the stream? Most likely. Wow, it's going on for almost 3 hours. I set out about 2.5 hours ago to try to find a bauxite node, and then I've managed to somehow spend the entire stream not doing that. And now we are making our way back to the correct side of the map. Now the problem you have to watch out for with this is it can kind of be jittery, and you can very easily fall off if you're not careful. So we're gonna just go very slowly and not fall off. Okay. All right, that's done. Now I've got to go halfway down here and pull it up behind me so I have enough iron to get up to where else I'm supposed to be going. That's going to cause damage. Yep. Yeah, you got to be careful not to demolish the one that you're currently standing on. Very, very easily could lead to some problems, such as falling into the hole. Would like to avoid that if at all possible. Alright, good. I'm not even halfway up. I just know what's going to end up happening is I'm going to not pay attention behind me and I'm going to fall off anyway. There we go. And that's all of that. We're making progress. It's super slow. It's probably frustrating to watch, but we are making progress. And that's always good. Alright, that's good there. Whoa, I almost made a mistake. Alright. And that's all she wrote. Okay. So now let's have this go up here. I don't think it will... oh, it will. Okay. Oh, that's radioactive. Why? Why? Uh-uh. Okay, I want that purple guy. Who's radioactive up here? I guess there's a uranium node, but I can't scan for that yet. So what we'll have to do... okay. So why is it only radioactive when I get out of the car? What's going on? What's going on over here? The size of the map is impressive. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. So I'm gonna have to so the radiation isn't really a problem until you start taking actual damage from it. Or until that guy just attacks you and sprays garbage at you. Oh, okay, there's literally uranium right on top of that thing that I'm trying to get at. But this, like, pink forest here, bauxite's up here. Car is made of lead. I mean, might as well be. I need to get rid of that guy without falling off the edge here. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put a fence up along this slope here. So we'll come back down. All right. Architecture wall. There's gotta be. Oh, I didn't unlock the right railings, did I? No, I don't have a. I do not have a wall to put here. That's a problem. I just have basic wall, which I can only do like this. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to take any chances. Definitely not. So let's do this. Yeah, we'll just be extra safe. And what we can do is we can just box this guy out here. Like you're playing basketball defense. Just build a wall between you and the other guy. And hopefully they can't reach you. Alright. Okay, I understand this is just a little paranoid. But bear with me here. The purple power slug is a valuable enough prize for this level of effort to be worth it. And then, of course, we can, you know, actually get up there anyway. Okay, so that's there. Yes, radioactive. Give me that purple power slug. And problem solved. Okay. P.S. on Timberborn, has anyone figured out the evaporation infiltration formula for how long water will last in a hole given size, shape, depth now in 5.9? I am the wrong person to ask for that, but somebody probably has. Satisfactory Walmart edition. You can only move around in a mobility scooter, and you build everything from inside it. You know, it's funny you say that because I happen to have with me said mobility scooter. They call it a factory cart in this game, but... And we can get inside. And I can put the little siren on top. And we can ride this thing around. But you can't build from inside of it. It's a fun little toy here. I actually don't know if you can flip this on a foundation. It's kind of funny. Oh, there it goes. But I think it always rights itself. Which is objectively hilarious. I think this is the closest thing to a mobility scooter the game has. I'm tired of listening to that sound, so I'm going to get rid of that thing. Put it back in my inventory. But, yes, there we go. Alright, so I got the power slug. And now I don't have to be up here anymore. But I do have to figure out where my, hold on. I can't see my keyboard. There we go. Bauxite. Should be pretty much right over here. I always push the wrong buttons. I got my cup of water in the way. I can't see my keys. Alright, so that's a pure node. That's the impure. That's the normal. That was the blow this up. So I literally just have to get up here. Okay, that dude is still bad news. I do not want him to be able to attack me here. Alright, so we'll go up another, say, 4. And then I'm pretty sure at this point he can't attack me from here. He won't aggro on me. Unless I'm in his same cell. Yeah, so now I can come in here with the foundations. There's another power slug over there. Alright, so if I'm here... Yeah, I need to be able to go up that ramp. That area there. So if I do this... We are going to come back and pull all this up, don't worry. I just got to make absolutely sure I cannot possibly fall down into the death hole here. Yep, there we go. And then I will just attach a 4-meter ramp all the way up. And this one doesn't have to be super huge. It just has to exist. Okay. Come up here, do the same thing again. Then one more. I think I'm just about at the right height. Yeah, we'll do that. This is what I ended up doing in my other playthrough as well. Just for the record. But that'll get us up here. Now we just have to... we have to just not fall in the hole. And then I gotta clean up all the other garbage. Radiation, my favorite. Hasn't killed me yet, though. So I think the plan here is to just drive all the way up to the flat spot and then remotely get rid of the rest of this. All right. So that works. I don't think I can reach anything from up here. There we go. Okay, it's time to go. All right, get in the car. All right, that's just a touch in the butt clenching department. That almost ended incredibly poorly. Man, I wish I had that rifle. That would be so convenient. I think I have to build the wall here. Let's just do that so I can just stand here in peace. And get rid of the rest of this. As long as he doesn't fire at me, I'm good. I wish I could use the dismantle tool in conjunction with the zoom. It would be very convenient. How many wall pieces did I build over here? Good God, man. Up, up, up. Wow, he's got stormtrooper aim. This guy can't shoot. Trash. Absolute garbage. No, don't hit me. I don't know who you think you're trying to hit with that. It's not going to work, dude. All right, so we're almost there. We're getting there. Get that out, get that out. I think I can get rid of these walls. That's fine. Back in the car. Turn correctly. Go all the way up here. And onto the safety of dry land. With no reverse, apparently. Alright, thanks for that. And now I just have to pick all this other stuff back up. So yes, this was how I got my bauxite in my first run. I did this exact same thing from the noob area. Had it set up exactly the same way. It was a huge ordeal. It took me forever. Alright, so now I can get rid of that. All I have to be able to do is have stuff set up where I can relatively easily get back here. Once I find my my node I'm going to use. I just have to be able to get back to this exact spot and not have any problems. Right, so I think, yeah, I got the jetpack, I'm good. Let's grab this slug. Yes, I have died in that hole many times. It was not fun. I didn't think so. You guys would have thought it was hilarious, I'm sure. So, now I'm up here. Let's scan again. I'm pretty sure it's right in this, very close to here. Okay, 142 meters. Yep, I always hit N. M. Thank you. Pure node. Impure. Okay. So, for the sake of you know, actually producing industrial quantities of this garbage, we need to get after this pure node here. Decent bit of space around. Is there water that I can actually pump up for a coal plant? Is going to be the big thing. Oh, there is. Good. But there's not coal. Yes, this is going to be a, for right now, power it with biomass burner situation. If you die in the hole, do you lose inventory? I usually, yes. If you're close to the edge, sometimes a crate will spawn on the edge with all of your stuff in it. But, yeah, it's not a guaranteed thing. So it's best to just, you know, not fall in the hole in the first place. Because then you're not going to have to... Man, why are there 4 of these dudes up here? This is garbage. You just got to keep smacking these dudes until they all go down. Well, I know the answer to that question is because it's a pure node of a very, very strategically important resource. Hello? How did that happen? Alright, one of you guys has to go down at some point. Oh, he's mad now. Why is this so fast? Jeez. Get back here. Alright, I think that's everybody. Alright, so I picked up remains from 2. This will be 3, and this will be 4. That is everybody. Alright. Now, friends, we can truly begin. Alright, I have to now... I can't pick it up yet because my inventory is too full. We've got to align a foundation to the world grid, which I will just go ahead and put there. And that is set that way. That's fine. We're going to build ourselves a factory here. Alright, now I got to put the Mark II miner. I just have to decide which direction that's going to face. Oh, the trees move. That's kind of cool. 6 a.m. Go to sleep, dude. I'm sure you have stuff to do. But always fun to have you hang out here. Have a good rest of your morning, I guess. Alright, so that's looking... maybe I want to turn this the other way. Actually, no, that's probably fine, just like it is. Okay, so that's going to be good there. And then that's going to come out. It's going to bring stuff out at 240 per minute, man. I got to cut this tree down so we can have room to build. Chainsaw, man. Come on. Alright, that's gone. I did not want all that wood, but I guess I got it anyway. So now I'm going to get 240 bauxite. That has to go into... Oh, I should actually check the recipes before I get too excited. Foundry for aluminum ingots. That's aluminum scrap and silica. Aluminum scrap gets made in a... Because this is different from how I did this before. Let's just check our recipe in the foundry here. Refinery, whatever. Aluminum scrap. Oh, God, of course it requires coal. Okay. That's alumina solution and coal to make aluminum scrap. So what have I... alumina solution. Okay, there's your bauxite and your water. Okay. And that... Oh, it produces alumina solution and silica. Okay, that's convenient. That's very convenient. So we just need... Oh, wow. 12 bauxite. We're making 240. We're making 240 bauxite. I think we're going to have enough. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so we're going to have space over here. I think we do have space. I'm just going to have to cut a bunch of trees down. But we're going to have space here to do pretty much whatever we want with this. We're going to have the bauxite come out here. 240 means we can have... Yeah, we're going to have... Wow, 20 to... Oh, man. We're going to have 20 refineries to get all this going. That's a lot. That is way too much. Way too much going on. How far away are we? Yeah, we're pretty far. We do have the train station here that's going to have power brought all the way there. I guess the easiest way to bring power out here probably would be to build the train out all the way over to here, which kind of defeats the purpose of drones in the first place. But I guess that's fine because the train tracks carry power and they're not that expensive to build. You just have to have somewhere for them to go. So I don't know. We're still pretty far ways away from being able to actually, you know, do too much of this. But I did want to at least start doing something over here. All right, so we'll do at least one of these refineries, hopefully. So that will end up coming in, I guess, if we want to be particular about it. If I put that there, how far out is that going to come? Here. I guess that works. But it's going to have the solution and it's going to have the silica at the same time. Oh yes, I'm still going. I managed to get a nice distraction for the 2 hours instead of doing what I said I was going to do the first time, which is always annoying. Oh, we have a in the middle of this thing here, we have a shift of the colors the game wants to display. Interesting. Move raw bauxite or aluminum. I think honestly the way this is set up, it probably makes more sense to just move the raw bauxite itself and not actually have a refinery for it here. But the way this is going, it might actually make more sense. Oh, coming in to say hi before go to bed. Hey, that's fine. Glad you were able to come and say hi nonetheless. I probably need to go to bed too, honestly, but we're getting sucked into some stuff here. Because there's water here. I can actually have all of this get adequately refined over here. I just have to be able to, you know, handle all of it. And this is a pure node, and I put a Mark II miner on it, so it's producing 240 per minute. And the default alumina solution here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It takes 120 bauxite per minute. It's okay. We're good. We're good. I only have to have 2 of these refineries here. I was looking at the wrong thing. 9 p.m. here. It's 12:07. Yeah, East Coast. Conveyor belt. I do not have enough material to conveyor belt it back. It would be... it could be 2 kilometers back to my base from here. So, yeah, get the water out. Do I even have enough to, build this? I do. Okay, good. Water extractor. See, that's the problem I was going to run into, was not having the ability to move stuff. I also need to build pumps because I don't have enough head lift. But that's under, okay, I can still do that. I just need to have this in the correct spot. Water extractor. Oh, and this is not bound to the world grid, by the way. So if I want it to be perfectly straight, I do have to align it to this, which it seems like it is. Okay. Then I just have to find a place for this to go as close as it possibly can. That has to be powered. And we're going to have a problem with enough power generation to actually create anything because I can't make coal here because I don't have coal unless we scan for coal and there's some nearby. Well, wouldn't you know it, 180 meters that way there's some coal. Alright, so I could have a coal power plant here, but that would require so much work to set up. It's almost not worth it. Power storage. Well, I don't need to move water over back to where my base is set up because there's water I can actually get out there, and I have a pump already. From an efficiency standpoint, it makes the most sense to just produce the aluminum here and ship only the aluminum back. Because there's nothing else you do with bauxite except make aluminum. And all of this other stuff that we're making, all these aluminum components, all take aluminum ingots. So if we could just have one spot that makes aluminum ingots, then we'll be in good shape. But I can actually, hold on, that's a, is that a bad sound or a good sound? Yeah. If I can just have this set up in a way that's going to make sense, then we'll be in good shape. The problem is that the way I have this set up is not not exactly the best. I could have done this substantially better way. So I think what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to need to have 120. Yeah, it's going to have to come up. Not the belt. I wanted the lift. There we go. That's going to have to come up here. That's an input. Yeah. Okay, that's going to come up there. Yeah, so I can have the water not have to have quite as much of a head lift. I just have the bauxite come in from above. That's going to have to be... I can't go directly into a splitter. So I'm going to have a conveyor pole here. That's going to have to come in. Probably stack like this. Oh, that's right in the middle of that. Okay, I don't want that. Gotta go movie time. Oh, is that back in theaters again? The part 1 and part 2? Enjoy. I still have not seen either one of those, but I've heard it's extremely good. I probably need to get out more. Oh, that doesn't fit there? Okay, that's a pain. Alright, so that's got to move out. Oh, please do. Alright, so that's going to go... I guess we'll go here and see if that's going to fit. Good. That's actually almost perfect. Almost perfect. It could have gone a little bit more to the right, but I can also, I can just leave this alone like this. That's fine. Okay. So now this conveyor pole just has to go maybe right about here. There we go. Climb on top of this. Put my Mark II belt into here, and then I can put my splitter right here. So that's going to be a Mark II. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Into that, and then out of this side is going to become a Mark III. So that goes there. Alright. So then this can get moved. I haven't had HBO Max since I think season 8 of Game of Thrones. I was so incredibly disgusted by how bad they mutilated that. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to cancel this immediately. But before I did, I watched the Chernobyl miniseries. And I was like, wow, I'm so glad I watched this. Incredibly well done. Highly, highly recommend if you have not seen that. But no, I've not given them any money since that point in time. No, I'll probably end up watching it at some point. At any rate, we have 240 coming out of here. Mark III belt does 270, so that's fine. 120 going in here, 120 going in here. We will not be able to run it at this speed immediately, and that's fine. But I do need to make sure this is all set up adequately. This is super ugly, but it works, and it's fine. And we can have the pipes come through here. I can actually have this pipe come underneath this, and that'll be fine too. Yeah, this is going to have to just come in, rotate like this. Is that straight? It sure is. Problem solved. So that's what we'll do here, is I will end up having this be perfectly straight out here. Come on. I need this to attach to the edge here. I think that's straight. It doesn't have to be straight, no, but I like it when it is. So that's fine. Junction cross here. It's not going to tell me perfect lineup, but that will that'll work. Not pipeline support, pipeline Mark 1. Is that actually connected? It sure is. Who are these friends you speak of? No. It's fine. That can come in from the side here. These can carry 300 meters cubed a minute. This, oh, I have to set this luminous solution. 180 per minute. Okay, so this actually needs to be... Oh, I do have... Oh, I need plastic. Okay. Well, we can't run this at 100% capacity anyway, when we start off, but we will need to upgrade part of this pipe to Mark II, so we can have our 360 per minute. All right, so that's got to come in. We don't really need to be that anal retentive about how this gets run down here. We just have to actually, you know, have it get run down here. So we'll just probably connect this straight up. Pipeline too long, maybe. That's fine. That's fine there. Head lift, I don't actually know how much I have to work with. So I think we're going to have to... Man, all these Mark IIs need the plastic. So this actually will tell me what the head lift is existing on this before I... How much head lift does this thing have? 10 meters. Okay. And the pump does 20. Alright, so if I have this go here... I'm probably going to need to have another one. Yeah, I am going to have another one. 4 megawatts. I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. Not going to be the most beautiful solution in the history of mankind, but it's going to work. I hope. Alright, so that pipe, that power pole there, that power pole there, that goes there. Then I will put another Mark II. That actually could have been a Mark I. And it will be a Mark I, so I can save the materials for the Mark II. Up here. Again, this is very temporary until we can actually get this operating very smoothly and we can bring power in. Not have to worry about it. But that's going to go here along with... Come on. That there and that there. Okay, so now that's all hooked up. Inputs are hooked up. Outputs, I have to make sure this is set here. Yep. Outputs are aluminum solution and silica. So together they'll, at full power, which we need to plan for, be putting out 240 alumina solution per minute. That can go in one pipe to one fluid buffer and 100 silica. So that is going to be another situation where we have to have conveyor lifts, but they can be Mark 1s, so that will be fine. Just put that out that way, or actually I could just do this. That would be easier, and then I don't have to have everything else. You know, I could have done that up here too. It's fine. But this coming up this way just means I have to have it meet up with a... Wait, no, I still have to do it the other way. Hold on. Okay, so that's going to be out. I need to put in another set of plates here. There we go. So that's all going to come out here. Out, the car's in the way. Hold on. Alright, now the car's not in the way. This needs to come out this way. And I'll come out there. I guess I probably should have put those in a different spot, but it's fine. That needs to get connected to that. There we go. Okay. So now the same thing again. The alumina solution and the silica has to go into what? I think that has to go into the... No, that can't go into the foundry. Okay. Aluminum scrap gets made from alumina solution and coal. Okay. Oh, and it has water as a byproduct. Oh, okay, now I'm confused. Oh, there was some sort of circular logic thing that was messing me up the first time anyway. Alright, not the blender. Foundry. I need to check the recipe on this. Aluminum ingot, yes. Okay, so that's where the silica goes. Goes into this. It costs 5 silica and 6 aluminum scrap to make that. So that has to come out. My God. This is why I hadn't done this yet. Well, that and we hadn't unlocked it yet. So the silica gets bypassed to go into the foundry. The aluminum scrap recipe takes the... Oh my God, okay. So that takes a third refinery and 240 alumina solution per minute. How much are we making? Okay, good, good. That's 2 to 1 refineries for the for each recipe there. Okay. 200. I'm not set up for this kind of math. Oh my God, we have to have 120 coal per minute. Okay, so we do have to have another miner over there. This is why I wish I had the drones so I could just bring the stuff in here. But it is good to be all self-contained. And I guess, do I have enough? Do I have enough to just make power lines all the way back? I know we have the power towers. Oh yeah, I sure do. I got a lot of these. Okay. So maybe we build a couple of these guys. And not even worry about generating power. We just have to be able to get back here. I think these will do, they could do like a couple 100 meters at a time. The platform ones cost the same. Good. We'll build those. Okay. So now that I know that, I don't have to make the coal power plant anymore. And I do in fact have enough. I can build another refinery going this way. And I can actually have this directly pumped into it. And then that outlet's going to be, I guess, a little bit of a challenge, but that's fine. Not going to win any beauty contests, are we? Let's do that. Okay. So third refinery. Turned around the other way. That one gets set to aluminum scrap. And that requires the alumina solution which can just get piped directly in. No pumps required. That will go... I think... Is that... That's not perfectly straight. Alright. So that's going to be... That's the same bit there. Let's go one more over. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. No, that's less straight. Alright. Fine, we'll go here. And that's okay. We'll just have this go all the way. We'll just have to have a 90 degree. Because that's here. That will be actually perfect. Right there. Water go into inventory if I package it first, yes. Otherwise, it's a liquid and I can't hold liquids. Okay, so that will go... Try to very carefully align myself here. That's about as perfect as that's going to get. That's fine. Pipe, it goes there. Okay, so this pressure here will push into here. I don't think it's going to be an issue because the flow should fix itself. Luminous solution comes in, 240 per minute, not going to be a problem. The coal is going to be a problem because I don't have enough to do... I guess we'll just go... we'll go check out what's going on over here with the coal. I don't have enough... what are those things called? Portable miners. I don't have enough of those to build another... Oh, hello, friends. Oh, it's an impure node? You absolute... Okay. That is annoying. So it's an impure node, and I have to get 240 from it, which means I have to have a Mark II miner overclocked. Okay, I got way off course here. So I have to have a Mark II miner overclocked on that coal node. I do not have any more of those portable miners. I don't think I have the other materials I need to make another Mark II miner. Oh, I do. Okay. Portable miners. Portable miners. Let's edit our to-do list to not have a coal generator, not have an assembler, not have 2 constructors. We don't need those. Fluid buffers. I didn't plan to have those, but I probably should build one. Probably should build one anyway. I definitely want to have one here for the alumina solution. Water, I don't think is going to be as big of a problem. Because these are going to require... Hold on, that's the wrong one. That's... Did I set the wrong... Yes, I did. Okay. This is going to require, per minute, 180 per minute. This needs to be set to alumina solution. This one needs to be set. There we go. And it's producing... Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. This needs 180 per minute. This produces 120 per minute. Okay. Oh, you know... Okay. Look at... you know what? I keep saying that. We can just feed this back into itself. I hope the flow is not going to be an issue. But I think we can make this work. I think we can make it work. Let's, I know this is probably driving you guys insane, me doing this like this, but let's just set this up, make sure it's good to go. That is going to be super worth it if we can get this set up the right way and then actually get everything hooked in here. So pipeline support there. That is what we want. We want this pipe to go here to here. And then this is going to end up in a junction cross. Right, like this. Alright, so now the water is coming in here. And it goes into those, and it's coming out of here. So this, we're going to have a... Can I build a check valve? I think I can, yeah. If I have a check valve here, then that will stop any water from going down. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. I just want that there so the water can't go back down. Okay. I don't know if that one pump will have enough, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to have to be in that spot either. Let's move it up. We're also, you know, not going to be able to really tell if it's enough until we have everything set up. So I guess we just kind of have to trust the process. How much can this produce? 100. Okay, it can produce 120 per minute. I'm going to need more than that, and that's 20 megawatts. I could build a second one, or I could just overclock this guy, which is not going to tell me how much power it needs, but it's probably going to be 35 or 40. So that's 240 cubic meters per minute, which in theory is not enough to operate both of these. But, yeah, it's definitely not. But that 240 plus 120 coming out of this, assuming it's actually working correctly, is going to be 360, which is how much this needs to operate. So if this is operating at exactly 100% efficiency, then the water problem solves itself. Assuming that is enough head lift, I think it is. I think we should be fine. So that solves that problem. The bauxite goes in. What comes out of here is aluminum scrap that will need to go into a container. And then we also have to get into here 120 coal per minute, which means on an impure node, a Mark II will need to be overclocked to 200%. Or I can put a Mark III on it, and that'll be 120. Okay. At least we have this all taken care of. And we just have to have the silica comes out 50 per minute, so that's 100 per minute. And then the silica has to go in. No, not to this. The silica goes into the foundry. What comes out of here is 360. Hold on. All right, now I got to build the foundry again so I can remember what the input limit on that is. Oh my god. Okay. 360. So I got to have 4 of these. I have to have 4 foundries. And the 4 foundries all together are going to... Oh god. See, this is why this is hard. 4 foundries running at full tilt will use all the aluminum scrap, but they will also require 300 silica per minute. And we're only producing 100 silica per minute. But I can't produce any more silica without using more bauxite, which I won't have, and more water, which I won't have. So we're going to end up needing an extra silica injection here. So where's the quartz? Nowhere close. Nowhere close. Add a buffer tank. Well, the buffer tank's not really going to matter because it's no. Okay, I'm going to have... Jeez. I'm going to have to get more silica brought over here to balance it out. And I think... Okay, these are the... Hold on. Okay, where did I say... Okay, that's the pure quartz. There's other quartz over here. That's not ideal. Okay. The silica output, that's a drag, man. It's only 50 silica, only 100 per minute. And I need 3 times that much. So if I can't have enough silica to actually run the foundries... Well, that's not going to affect the production of the aluminum scrap itself. It's just we're going to have more scrap than we can use. We're going to have a lot more scrap than we can use. So we're going to have to... if this is going to be unmanned, until we can bring in another set of, I don't know, a couple quartz nodes, we're going to have to recycle 2/3 of the aluminum scrap that comes out of this. Okay, so we're going to have space when this comes off. The output being aluminum scrap is going to have to come over. See, I'm going to have to rebuild this pipe again. Ugh. That's got to go. That's got to go back that way. I guess I can get rid of this because I know we're only going to be able to. Oh man, I can't even run 2 of these at one time. I could have one that's overclocked, or I could build 2 and downclock them to 66.6%. Well, regardless, I think we're going to want to have to do that anyway, so then I can just ramp up production. Okay, this needs to go away. Alright. So what have we learned? We have learned that we are not prepared unless I can make a... Hold on. What? Okay, equipment workshop. I can build one of these. I can build one. Can I make portable miners? If I can make portable miners, we're... Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. I can make 55. Alright, give me these 2 things here. I know I have the power shards. Train in silica and aluminum out. That could be a solution, but right now I don't have the train, so we're going to have to integrate that slowly. Alright. So now what we're going to have to do... Come over here. First, make sure there's not another coal anywhere close by. 143. Okay, that's way too far. Yep, we're stuck with this one. Okay. Alright, Mr. Glowy. Little, weird dudes over here. Okay, where's the third one? Did I already kill it? I guess I did. Okay. Spitter remains, and spitter remains. Okay. Now, let's give ourselves some foundations here. I guess if it's in a specific spot, that's fine. I don't really care if the patterns line up the same exact way because I'm just going to have this go over there anyway. But I can have this be a little taller. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, let's go with that. That'll work there. I just need to have a... Nope, I need to have a building big enough to put a Mark II overclocked miner in here. Oh, good, I have enough of the other things here. Okay, so that is... Okay. So that's either going to go that way, that way, that way, that way. Let's just place this here. And I can either rotate it 90 degrees and then come out. I hope this is on the same plane here. I really do. I think it is. Maybe I'm... Okay, no, we're good. Alright, I'm going to rotate this just so it can come out in the same general spot. Snap. You gonna snap to the node? Snap to the node. Here we go. Okay, I can get away with this. That's fine. I'll just build walls around it. It's not coming out that side. And then I just need to have this come out this way. That could be the front of the building. That is almost actually dead center. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I guess it doesn't really matter if this is super super beautiful solution or not. It probably was never going to be in the first place, but I guess we can live with that. I like the reflections in here because it gives like this purple trim to those things. It looks kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna do here, and then I think I can just have this go straight across like so. Maybe I don't need to worry about it like this. I'll tell you what I will do is I will zoop this all the way across, and then I'll build the conveyor belt and then just remove the actual platforms here. That should be pretty nice. Alright. It is a little bit higher. But, yeah, that's going to actually work out pretty well. So I need that to come in a little bit. We'll just go we'll go the 2 more here. And that can be the outer boundary of... I hope this lines up. I really do. That can be the outer boundary of this whole thing. And I'm sure we're going to have all sorts of space we're going to have to do all this other garbage with. Vehicles in the way. I just want to make sure that this isn't going to be sticking up because I hate that. But now that's going to end up being... Can I just align this? Okay, it's a height mismatch. Not like it really matters, in all honesty, but all right, that's fine. I can deal with a 6-meter offset. I think that's 6 meters. There we go. Yeah. So it actually doesn't look terrible, honestly, like that. But we'll just have this whole thing come all the way over here, and that'll just be part of the building. And that'll be just like that. That'll work out just fine. Alright. Chainsaw, do your thing here. One more. Okay. So now this is where the coal has to go in. 120 per minute, so we can just have that come out. I guess I might do a crossover here because that's going to be where that comes in this way. Yeah, that's how much was that? 120 per minute. So I only have 73 of those, so that's going to be a whole thing. I might end up just doing the Mark IIIs anyway. But I know at the very least I have to have across here taken care of. Alright. And then I do want to replace this with some sort of better looking thing, not 4-meter platforms. Probably the 1 meters, maybe with some supports in the middle. But let's build the building around here. We got walls. I might as well just do windows, because I like how the windows look. I'm not going to have enough sheets to do this, though. That's going to be a whole thing. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's build our conveyor belt. I need to have a wall, a conveyor wall with a hole to make this work. So that will go there. Then out of here has to come Mark II, and then this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be toast anyway. Can this actually make this turn? Looks like it can. Where is that even placed here? See, that's not. Oh no, that's gonna be fine. Okay, machines operating before building the building. Yeah, I hate having stuff not finished like this. it's not like I'm really going to be able to finish all this in one go anyway. I'm probably going to run out of iron in exactly the most inconvenient place possible. In fact, I'm probably just going to get rid of this foundation altogether and just put up, oh yeah, see, I'm already out. I'm already out of the reinforced plates. So what I will have to do is I will have to make more. I think I can because I have all those screws. So let's just make a craft bench. Why am I still playing this at 1 in the morning? Oh man, I need to be better about sleep schedules. Can I, oh, spacebar got stuck. That's weird. That'll clear up some inventory space. Lots of power shards. Okay. Where are my... Why can't I make these? Oh, I need the iron plate that I can't have until I still have that up. Yep, I gotta start taking this out. Okay, so this is actually... Oh, you know what? That's actually going to be fine because I can just have this be a pole underneath. Alright, so we'll take out... I'll take out every other one in the middle first, because I know I can jump between them just fine. And then we'll come back and just completely replace these. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have on the underside of that, because I've got these pillars. I got a small frame. That's actually a huge frame. But I've got these pillars I can put in. I want no. I want a vertical pillar. Pillar support. This, oh, that's too big. Metal beam. Metal gear. Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part, is figuring that out. But I guess I don't need to worry about it. I can just build it later. So I got that support there. I can just connect up to it. The most important thing now is having the actual stuff built. So I can just have this thing kind of hanging off into the void, and then people can just not worry about it. That's I think where we're at with that. All right, back to the craft bench we go. Now I can make a bunch of these things. How many can I make? Okay, never mind. I can't make that many. But I've got 14. That's better than nothing. I don't have any iron ingots. I don't have any iron ore. I don't have any really much of anything, do I? Floating spaghetti is the best spaghetti. You are correct. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to really make too much out of this, am I? Well, I can take... well, if I know this is a thing, I can get rid of that. And that's going to be fine right there. That gives me a little bit more. I just need these to... yeah, because it lines up so nicely. I know this will extend. The conveyor poles will extend down... But the problem I'm running into... Actually, hold on. Let's test something here. Can I... I can't snap to an existing thing, can I? I don't think I can. That would have been too convenient. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's... it's close, though. It's close. Feeling I missed most of the stream. Yeah, we've been going 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 45 seconds. You've missed... a considerable amount of progress here. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, actually, either. But good to see you, nonetheless. Is there any iron over here? It would be too convenient. Yeah, there's none. Not even remotely anywhere close. 700 meters. Pain. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. I gotta have these things over here. Man, what a bunch of junk. Oh, and I have to have power run to all this too. Okay. Well, okay, we weren't ever gonna, you know, actually be able to do all of this at one time anyway. But now I am out of here. If I could think about what the interval is between these things, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to just get rid of all of this so I could at least make the beams. Yeah, we're trying to get aluminum production going, and it is quite the ordeal. Quite the ordeal. Reinforced iron plates. See, the problem is I don't have enough regular iron plates. I did, but I had to make a whole bunch of foundations and stuff, and now I only got 16 of these things, man. What gives? The real thing I have to be able to make is a bunch of these towers. Power towers. Belt can stretch 7 foundations. Okay. Thank you for that information. I took out... Aluminum is used for the late game stuff. So right now I'm doing... My milestone is aeronautical engineering, which is drones. Automated cargo transport. And to do all that, you have to do a whole bunch of aluminum parts. So in this game, you make aluminum by mining bauxite ore, putting that through a refinery with water to make alumina solution, putting the alumina solution into another refinery with coal to make aluminum scrap. And then you have to put the aluminum scrap into a foundry with silica, which is a byproduct of the alumina solution process. And that makes an aluminum ingot. But now the problem I've run into is the way this is set up. I have 240 bauxite coming out of the miner, which will go into 2 refineries making alumina solution, which will produce 240 alumina solution and 100 silica between them. The 240 alumina solution can go into a 3rd refinery, along with 120 coal to produce 360 aluminum scrap, which is the actual metal bits. And then that also produces water, which can then go back into the first process for making the alumina solution in the first place, which is nice. It makes the math a little bit easier. But the problem is that 360 aluminum scrap has to go into 4 foundries to use all of it. And those 4 foundries together require 300 silica, but the process that gets us to this point only produces 100 silica, so we have to supplement that with silica from somewhere else. Silica being made from quartz, which is nowhere close to here. So now the problem that I'm running into, I'm getting the coal over from this coal node into the 3rd refinery, and at that point this will all be set up, ready to go on a limited basis, and just without the extra silica to actually fully utilize the amount of aluminum scrap we're producing. Surprisingly, the screws are not that prevalent in the aluminum process. It's very, very comforting. I've found out, but this process is going to be fine without us using all of the aluminum scrap because everything else lines up perfectly. We're just going to have extra aluminum scrap that we'll have to recycle until we can produce enough silica and bring it over here. So the idea that I originally had was I have to make the aluminum so I can make the drones, and I was going to use the drones to then, after I unlocked them, transport all of the aluminum to the main base and then silica over here. I decided now that could be back and forth both ways kind of thing. But it's going to be really challenging to do that because this is going to require a lot of power. And here's where we are on the map. We're over here. We did a lot of exploring today. Basically, all of this we went and checked out today. The closest power we have to here is here at the oil fields with the train station. The train station, the tracks carry power. The power plant, well, there's a power plant here, but the coal power is over in this area too. This is going to have to be brought over here with large power towers, which I can make a bunch of, thankfully. I think I would have to make maybe 10 to go here to here. But it's going to be a challenge to actually get all that done. It's a huge process. And now what I'm attempting to do is I'm attempting to stretch the amount of iron plate I have so I can actually have this coal come all the way over here. And I was trying to figure out how many foundations I've got. Because I have 1, 2, I think I've taken out 3 here. So including the length of this, that would be 4. This would be 5. This would be 6. I'm pretty sure. So I'm trying to get this connected here. Yeah, because this is the maximum length. Yeah, perfect, right here. But I need another, to go this far, I need another 12. I need another 12 of the reinforced iron plates, which I don't have any more of. And I can't make any more of until I have enough regular iron plates to actually use for that. So now what I have to do is I have to get rid of as many of these things as I possibly can so I can actually, you know, turn them into reinforced iron plates so I can make the additional Mark II belts because it's 120 units per minute. And this is only going to get me another 2 of these. I still need to have another 10, which is gonna happen. So I think what's going to happen is I just kind of forsake my order here. Yeah, feels about right for Satisfactory. You got that right, 100%. It's a never-ending goose chase, is what it is. So now I got 21. I need 7 more. See, I had all these foundations. It looks so nice. Well, relatively. And it was just fine. It worked. And, oh, you missed the entire thing earlier about getting up and over the hole of doom. Kurt called it the fun hole, which seems about on par for him. My spacebar is getting kind of stuck. That's concerning. But yeah, we drove. You can't really see it. See if I can. Yeah, we drove from down there. I just built a ramp. It took a really long time. And now here we are. I hope I didn't get lost. Okay, no, we're good. It's a lot. We got a lot going on. The car is over here. We are very far away in a place that is not accessible by car, going directly out this way. So yeah, we're having a time, as the kids say. It's oh, it sure is something. Well, that's what I signed up for. We got water pumping up here, and like, everything's got to be connected to power too, and we just don't have it. We are very out of materials, and we're too far away from places that I can actually go to get them. Yeah, I need 7 more just to get to this, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can get away with like getting rid of 2 more of these, maybe. And then that's gonna be it. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get everything done tonight. Yeah, I can make 1 more iron plate. I need 6 more, which means I need to get rid of 12 of these, and I do not have 12 to get rid of. At least not right now. And like, I can get all of this out of here. I know we're not even going to get this far at all. I just want to, you know, not forget what we have going on. Oh, and cruelly, the craft bench is using materials I need to use for other things, but I have to have it so I can, you know, actually make stuff. Yep, I need 4 more of these. I guess I can get rid of these and I can just put them back later. I hate doing this. I hate it when stuff is just floating. It is like actually like mentally damaging. All right. Oh, and all that I can make 2. I need to make Oh, I gotta get rid of 5 more of these. I mean, I can also, you know, get rid of the ones that are here underneath everything, but it's such a pain to put these back in. Car is a workbench built in the cargo. You are correct. You're absolutely correct. How did I forget? All right. I don't know that that's going to get us all the way where we need to go, but yeah, my spacebar is messed up. Can you craft what you need and use? Yep. Hoff, you might be a little behind on the chat. That's exactly what Jay just suggested, and that's what we're going to be doing. Well, that'll get us across this one island here, which I guess is progress. And then that is pretty much everything we're going to be able to get done without going back. Yeah. So that goes there. And that means I can get rid of these 2 now. And I do have to come and put pillars or something underneath these. That's going to be a whole thing. But now, that's at the very least some modicum of progress. So that will get our coal about half the distance it needs to go. See, if I would have known I was going to be doing this, I would have just gotten all those reinforced plates right from the start. But we've been out for almost 4 hours now since we left, and that's it's just a process. Just a process we got to deal with. So we need to get back, we need to go about northeast, more or less. And as we go, we're going to have to put up those power towers. But I'm going to put up a marker on the map so we can call this bauxite refinement aluminum. And that can be, we'll just say factory. Yeah, power on the way back it's the only way we're going to survive, honestly. It's going to be a very long process. And thankfully, while we're not going to be able to build a whole bunch of these power poles, these, curiously enough, use a different enough recipe that it's actually easier for us to make these. Because the amount of caterium, I suspect, would not allow us to do Mark II power poles the whole way back. I mean, we probably could do Mark 1s, but what's the fun of that? The power towers are cool because they're really tall, and they have other uses. You can rappel down the lines. They're really, really high up. That's cool. So we need the boxing ring. There you go. All right, I like that. Let's can I? It's gonna let me. I'm gonna have to move my guys. Stupid keyboard. Come on. Which one of these? There we go. Why does that say new marker? I thought did I not? Okay. Well, I wanted to rename it anyway, so we'll call this boxing ring. There you go. No, stop. I don't care about color. Select image, apply. There we go. That says boxing ring. There we go, folks. So I'm going to leave these bits here because this is still the correct spacing. Power-wise, yeah, it's a whole thing. So we're going to pull a Ryan Reynolds and drive out of here. I know. Boo. Bad pun reference. Don't fall down. Thank you. Okay. And we have a nice road here. Oh, there's gas. Of course. I really should have built those gas masks, huh? So we have a river lake. Do not fall off of that. Thank you. All right, we got a lake here. That's more or less exactly the direction we need to go. This is going to have power attached to it. So power tower, I said I was going to do with platforms. Okay, so that is... There we go. I'm just going to put that pretty much exactly where the car is, actually. Let's back the car up. These are probably designed to be placed on top of those foundations, but I don't think I care. We're going to put that there. And the nice thing about these is you can climb the platforms and you can actually see almost almost as far as it's going to let you go with this. So you have a one power connection down at the bottom, and then you have these at the top. So this, if we take a look at where the ladder is, we just pretty much want to go as far as it will let us take this thing. Which is, can I do this in photo mode? Oh, but it also is going to rotate this. That's, I guess, part of the fun. You want to go absolutely as far as you possibly can. I see the space elevator from here? Oh, yeah, that's what that is. How far can we go? Seems like that's going to be about as far as we can right there. Oh, of course I'm in photo mode. All right. But that is a long way. That is a long way. That's very helpful to have that amount of space, distance, whatever we can go. Oh, okay. Of course there's no power connected to it. But that's nice. That's there. Come down from here. That will just get connected down at the bottom. We have that little connection there. Cars here. I just need to get down here without going in the drink. And once the power line's in place, I don't have to take the car. I can just do the zipline thing. That'll be very convenient. I think I'm going to have to drive through the middle of this. Watch me get this stuck. That would be so embarrassing. All right, down we go. Drive right past all this hellscape nonsense. Get out of here. And then find the next tower, which is conveniently located over here. And then we want to go to the top of that one. Maybe scout out our location here first. See exactly what we're up against. Okay. Yep, that's not a very friendly place. So come up here. Oh, that's not really a great placement of that. Well, I'll have to put a foundation here. That's fine. Been watching more oxygen not included, beginning to get why you don't want to strip. Yeah. Wildly more complicated. Yeah, and I think as Devilish and Kurt are both playing it at this point. And of course they're having a good time. And then I think Kurt earlier was asked like, "Hey, where are you gonna stream this?" And I was like, well, I kind of don't want to. It's a whole lot of stuff, man. Like I don't have like the patience for that right now. I certainly don't. I got too much stuff going on in my life to worry about all this. All right. Now, I think the problem I'm running into is that this is there's a lot of foliage. And I cannot really aim appropriately here. And I don't want to get down off of this because then I'm going to end up in a sort of compromising situation here. Okay, that's actually not that far. Can I... All right. How far out is this going to let me go? Is that even connected with power lines? No, it is not. Okay. So it turns out I was doing that wrong anyway. All right, back we go. I always forget I have the jetpack. What I really want to do is I want power lines. There we go. Now we're cooking. How close can I get there? See, that's what I want. That's what I want right there. Where's the car? There. All the way through that swamp. Just drive this thing all the way through. As long as the car doesn't get stuck. Is this in another really stupid location I'm going to have to build a... Okay, yep. Yep, that's exactly what. Alright, so this... I think I remember this place when we were doing our ill-advised explorations earlier. Oh no, it's going to be terrible getting across this. So I have that there. There's not really a good... not really a good place for this. Can I put a mode from inside the car? Alright, so that is the space elevator. Can we see the other... Yeah, I can't see any of my other constructions that I've done. I think that's an intentional... Oh, hello! I don't like these guys. But I don't have any... That was kind of sickening perspective there. I don't have anywhere else to put this. I might have to go on top of that island over there with that tree on it. But the problem I'm going to run into then is where do I go with the car? Because this is not really that easy to get to up here. Well, the one really good thing about this is I can just take the power lines to get back here. So let's climb up. I'm gonna have to come back and make platforms for all these. We already knew that. Hopefully those guys can't get me here. Alright, power line. Can I get it on top of that island there? I don't think I can. Certainly can't put it in the tree. I could put it on top of one of those things. So I could put it down in there, or I could do the boring thing and just build another one on top of the cliff here and then just try to figure that out. Because if I go all the way down, it's not really going to be that good of a spot. That's not going to work out that nicely there. This might be the best I can do, is to put it right here. I also don't want it to look like garbage, you know. I think this is going to have to be as good as I'm going to get. The spare rib. What spare rib? Oh, that must be an in joke for the game. I have not played it. Obviously, you already knew that. All right. That is at the... Why are those trees glowing with red dots? That's very weird. This is at the very least actually, you know, attached to the ground. Now I've got the problem of these dudes are nasty, nasty. Oh, the stone archers are... Okay. Put a tower on the arch, but that's not going to look good. I do not like these guys. So these... I have full health, though. If I can avoid getting, you know, popped off the edge of the earth, I might actually stand a chance. Alright, back in the car. So these guys are going to get real mad. As long as I don't die, I'll be okay. Holy. Did they have friendly fire? Is that dead? Alright, spitter remains. Two giant spitters. That's just a bit much to deal with. What'd you do on Saturday night? I stayed up until 5 a.m. streaming Satisfactory. Wow, you're an idiot. I know. Thanks. It's fine. We're having a good time. So now I got to get this. I can't reach all the way over there. How far over here can I reach? Because all my stuff is on the other side of that. If I go down into the swamp, I really wanted it to go up here. But also, how am I going to get up there? All right, photo mode time. Zoom way in. So I have a higher targeting precision. Doesn't seem like it's even going to want me to reach that far. Okay, the ladder's on the correct side. The less sketchy canyon that leads to your oil is to the north. Is it? Oh, you're right. I don't need to worry about saving inventory space. I'm not picking up anything else. I just need to get back. Alright. That is... Alright, so that's the space elevator. Everything is basically right there. If I could see where my other factory is from here, then that would help a lot. I guess I should consult the map. I am... Okay, we're still kind of headed in the correct area here. So we actually want to go more or less directly northeast from here. So actually this blow this up thing is pretty much right on the way. This island is actually not in the correct spot for us to be going. So let's go directly northeast that way. That's fine. Okay. Power line there. Yeah, I just have to find a good spot for that to go where it's not going to look stupid. Is that a power slug? It is. If I can get this to just go... I also don't want it to be right in the middle of the gas either. That's not really advised. That is squarely in the middle of gas. Okay. I mean, I guess I could go on top of this thing. It would look really stupid, but... Alright. Alright, I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to zoom in and see how bad that looks. That's cool how this stuff just kind of floats around. You know what? Yeah, it's pretty stupid, but you know what they say. If it's stupid and it works, it's still stupid, but it works. So, yeah, that's, that's cool. The only problem is, how am I gonna get, how am I gonna get the car down there? How am I gonna get the car down there? Well, I guess we'll figure that out when we get down there. The car will survive, and I will survive a fall in the car. You know, I don't completely hate this. I just mostly hate it. All right, land in the water. Land in the water. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. There's a bunch of bad dudes down here. What's this? Oh, that's that SAM ore. We already talked about that. All right, so... Okay, that looks pretty stupid from down here. I'll have to fix that. But I'm going to have to... Hey, a drop pod. Did we already get this one? Oh, there's no way we already got it with how many of these things are in here. Oh, this is bad news. This is so garbage. I have to let my health heal. And then I have to kill these things. Why are there 3 of these things right here? I've never seen that many of those over here. Oh, hello, spiders. I can't run over the spiders. That's not good. Alright, let's just not go over there. See, the problem with this is that there's 4? Yeah, there's 4 of these things. And we have these giant dudes. And this is just an onslaught that I don't think I could survive if I got out of the car. Is there anything worthwhile picking up on the ground? I see screws. Oh, yeah, that's reinforced metal plates. Let's do that. I just have to figure out how not to get killed. Or my car to explode. Hey, we got a friendo over here. Is this one we've already named? No. Alright, I need to eat berries. And I do want to tame another lizard doggo, but I don't think we're in a good spot to do that. If I had my Nobelisks over here, that would be super convenient. But, these guys are... He's running from something. These guys are, like, all bad news. So let's just try to strategically, eliminate one threat at a time. Back in the car. Alright, so that's done. That's not going to hurt us anymore. Get up right next to it. Time it. Okay, back in the car. You're cheesing it by getting it out of the car. I know. That's kind of the whole point of doing it this way. Alright, wait for those things to blow up. Time cycles. Blow this up. There we go. And then we'll get this other one. And then, after I don't have to worry about those stupid flying things, I can get the rest of these explodey fire beam death dudes. Wait, are they fighting each other? Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't mind if I do. 50 megawatts. Oh, can't make that much quite yet. Why are you attacking my car? Stop that. Alright, where's the other dude? I gotta get rid of him. I guess they went off to go, oh, there it is. Hello. I don't like you. Goodbye. Stinger remains. Bacon. Oh, that's a geyser. Nice. Okay, so we have over here Hatcher remains. Lizard dog are running away. Don't blame him. Modular frames. Don't care about those. Oh, that's a geyser. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't leave any, because these are really good DNA points to have. That's there. That's there. There's the last one. Alright, so this has screws, which I don't care about. Circuit boards, which I do. I probably filled my last inventory spot doing this. Reinforced iron plates. Yes. Good. 20 of those is nice. I'm still not going to go back quite yet, but I got to climb up there to do the next one. How many... Oh, I still have a spot left. Okay. Screws. Again, I'm not going to pick those up. 50 megawatts. I think... You know what? It's worth doing it while we're here. Let's make some... Oh, I can't because I don't have iron plates. Never mind. Alright, so this one needs 50 megawatts. We'll put a marker here. Three industrial beams. There we go. Hit apply. There we go. We know it'd come back to get that. It's worth checking out, though. Then everything has to go that way. Cars here. I think I can just walk up this if I get on top of it. Yes. Except now I have jetpack. Here we go. Hello. Please do not fall. Thank you. Is this just a sphere without the bottom part? Yes. Comply. Creepy. One man's cheese is another man's strategy. Sorry, I just now saw that. You are absolutely correct. Okay. So now we got to keep going this way. Oh, now I can go up there. Is that worth just building up there, or to just go this way? I think we might want the height. Plus, it's kind of cool to just build up there. I have the materials to do it. What was the sphere thing? That's part of the game lore they haven't really gotten around to developing yet. I hope this is actually going to, wait a minute, I can just get on top of this, because I have the jetpack. Comply. Creepy. Alright, that will go right there. Now, is that in a spot where it's going to actually be supported by the terrain, or is it going to look stupid? Okay. That's fine. Now, my car is down there.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Now, if I jump down here... Yep. So we can just go all the way up here. This is pretty cool to be able to do this. Oh, no. Oh, this is so full of those gas things. Well... No, don't go that far. Okay. Okay, this works. I should now be able to see something. Oh, hey, it's a drop pod. Did we already get that one? I can't see any detail. So there's our space elevator. We should... Somewhere over here should be where we have our other train station. Well, maybe we're still too far away. Alright, so that's going to be... I just need to find another spot for this to go in. I don't think it's going to let me, because of how high up we are, I don't think it's going to let me go exactly as far as I want to go. But here would not be a terrible spot. I wanted to go further. I guess this is fine right here. The drop pod marked on my map already. That's a good question. Let's find out. So that is here. I don't believe it is, no. That's a blow this up. That's the distance here, so that drop pod is probably about here-ish, I think. Yeah, it should be. Should be right about here. Okay, so my car is down there. I can zip line here to here. Can I drive up there? I think I can. How much fuel do I... Oh, I have so much fuel. Okay. Cool. I just have to be able to get down to there. I think I can do that. So we'll just take a casual cruise this way. I'm not going to stop to get the power slugs. I already got plenty of power slugs. Alright, so that's the next tower that I built. It's right there. To get down from here... Hey, there's another drop pod down there. Wow, we're learning so much. We're finding so many cool things. Yeah, that's not on my thing either. Okay, so I need to get up here. Can I do that on one jetpack bit? No, but I can do this. Okay. Cool, I can grab this guy while I'm here. Since it's right here. What in the world is... Oh, this is just a really low poly, like, chocolate pod or something. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, so we definitely want to go grab that thing. I believe there is a... I keep hearing these unsettling noises, and I don't know where they're coming from. That should be a power slug over there. We definitely want to go down to get that. I think we're at the point now where we should be close enough to see my my buildings. They should be right about here. That's the other drop pod there. Wow, these things are close together. Alright, so this will go Can I? Oh, yeah. Okay. All the way over there is good. Is that a pillar of nasty? Or, no, stupid thing. Is that a pillar of nasty over here? No, it's just a pillar. Okay. Alright, we can live with that. That will work. So now I have the car is here. I can most likely survive going all the way down there, but that is higher than the surrounding thing. So I'd have to have some speed to clear that gap. But then I'm pretty sure I could just drive over to where my other thing is. Alright, let's do that. So we're already pretty high up. So this actually might not be that bad to get down here. Yeah, but that's pretty far. We really need to clear that gap. What kind of goodies? What kind of goodies they have down there? Alright, that's reinforced iron plates, screws, modular frames. I don't see any real high level stuff, but that's okay. We still want the hard drive. That's really the prize we're after here. Okay, so we need to hit this ledge at pretty much maximum speed, which we cannot do backwards. Alright. I need that Dukes of Hazzard horn just for situations like this. But I do not have that. I'm sure someone made a mod for that. Alright, YOLO. Neat. That actually worked substantially better than I thought it would. Now I just need to climb up here with the car and not manage to fall off. And we got some not so nice dudes over here. If all else fails... Oh no, my computer's getting mad. If all else fails, I could just build a ramp. Hello? Oh, that's that manta ray thing. I guess there's two of those. Or maybe this is actually the right spot on the map for that. Yeah, so the manta ray thing that we just saw fly overhead actually does like a figure 8 over here. I guess there's a second one. That's cool. Alright, so I obviously can't drive up there. I need to, therefore, eliminate the threats up here. Oh, this is just a little guy. Alright, that's done. I got 34 of these plasma spitter remains. I got a lot of these dudes out here. Alright, let's examine our wares. Hello? Oh, spider time. Alright, anybody else? Okay, modular frames. I only have one slot, so I really need to make sure I'm picking up stuff that I actually need. Reinforced iron plates. That's the car. More reinforced iron plates. Very good. Anybody else hiding over here? No. And I don't see any other bits here. Sometimes there's not a lot. Oh, nice. We can go ahead and do this. And there we go. Pop this on the map as a finished, completed. What did I name these other ones? Collected, I think is what it was. Oh, that's a spider. That's a spider. Don't just hit me and run away. Get back here. Fight like a man. Alright, well, we collected that. That's good. How many screws have I used? Okay, I have a second stack already. I can grab those. If I don't need them, 7 modular frames, I can grab those. That's, you got leaves coming out of the wreckage here. That's kind of cool. Okay, so that is all the way up there. Okay, that's kind of hanging off. That looks a little, just a little busted. Where's my car? Can you craft multiple remains in a comet? And yes, I can. But I guess it doesn't matter. Might as well just do it. I can make a ton of these. But I'm not really hurting for inventory slots because none of the stuff that's been dropped so far is anything that I am not already producing outside of just a couple things. All right. This is the big one. I got 34 of these. Alright, so now I've got extra slots. I'm not going to make these into DNA capsules yet, in case we want to use those for research. But that is a nice thing for us to be able to do here. Can I get past the tree? Okay. This is a very lush landscape here. It's pretty nice looking. See, the old explorer would have done this no problem. But this new one is a shell of its former self. Oh, hello, gas. Alright, how am I going to get out of this? See, this is the problem of this part of the map, is it's very hard to drive. Very hard to drive in here. Because this water is green. Sheesh. Yeah, see, this is not going to let me get away with this. I think this is another scenario where I'm going to have to just either suck it up and drive through the gas, which actually doesn't have an out there, or really, really take a long detour. Hello, WM. We're currently trying to figure out how in the world I'm going to get myself out of this disaster zone here. I'm doing cross-map power lines, and it's not exactly going the way that we want it to go. Taking a long time. I'm too far away from where I'm supposed to be. I'm going to lose track of my bearings here. So this is normally where I would solve the problem by constructing a large ramp. However, I have used all of my iron plates. So now I'm going to, yeah, I only have so many slots. The car is full. The car is full of stuff. I cannot demolish the car without leaving crates of garbage everywhere. And it'll have a marker on the map that I've got stuff here, but I don't want to leave anything behind. So now I've got to figure out how I'm going to get the car on the other side of all this mess, because this is basically, I'm on like an island. I jumped down to, I probably should not have jumped the car down there. I definitely should not have jumped the car. Concrete foundations in the shop, I did, but I think they still need the, yeah, you still have to build the regular foundation to actually use those. Now, architecture, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. We got a glass frame foundation. I can't do ramps out of this, but I can actually build a, look at this, look at this. Alright, so this is how we're going to, solve our problems here, boys. Alright, so I have a frame ramp that doesn't have anything, and I've got roof pieces, no, that uses metal. Catwalks, no, that uses metal. Change on the right side of the selection screen. How? I do not know how to do that. Like it literally is just this. But I have the, I think now what it is it was a, oh. Oh no, that's extra concrete you spin on a regular foundation. You can't game the system that way, unfortunately. But I can with this. I just have to get this to actually take first. Where it says fix it. No, that's what we just did. Yeah, so this is just a painter. It's not a separate item anymore. It's just a texture. Oh, what the? How long has this been here? Okay. I did not know that was a thing. Well, consider our problems mostly solved. Now I just need this to actually give me some sort of purchase here. So I just need to get this up to probably the other side of that ridge there. Sorry, so is that going to let me aim at all? I don't think it is. No, that's too far away. That, however, seems to be working just fine. Alright. Now, this is going to be dangerous if I fall off of this, but... Oh yeah, here we go. You, sir, have done me a fantastic service with this. Oh, let's not do the one I'm standing on. Okay, okay, okay. Look at us go, man. I just have to walk up to the top of that to get... Hello, why is the car... Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. This is going to be another multi-parter to get up here. Oh, hello, friends. By friends, I mean not friends. Where are you? Get back here. Alright, hog remains, my beloved. Let's go. That's a little sus, but that's fine. Alright, get up to the thing here. Get up to the ladder here. I do want to come back and, you know, put these on actual platforms, but I kind of don't want to mess too much with that. Okay, oh, finally, I can see some sort of a building. That is the quick wire factory. And that is another one of those power towers. Hello, Dr. Cudson. We are currently having fun here. Can you ride the overhead flying critter? Yes, you can. And eventually I will show you my old save where I have a platform specifically designed to do that. So this is actually looking good because the buildings that I thought we wanted to connect to are right there, but this actually can connect closer to this other thing than I thought it could. I just can't aim. Can't aim in the exact spot I want it to go, but this will be fine there. Alright, car is down there. I think I can just drive all the way over there and be okay, but there was a crash site over here. I guess we'll, yeah, we'll just drive up there and I'll walk. That's fine. We just got to get out of here because these things spew gas. That's bad news. Okay. So the thing I want to get to is up there. So if I want that to be a thing, I need to... oh, good. I got to walk through these things. All right. Oh, hello. Let's maybe not do this. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Son of a... Alright, this is now a certifiable disaster. Okay. There is a lag before those things start spewing the toxic stuff, so if you can get past them, it's a little easier. Now, where is... I kind of lost my plot here. Where's the stuff? I think it's on this other... yeah, it's up here. Alright, now let's climb this. Alright. First... Okay, we're not as close as I thought we were. But we are... Stupid idiot. Get up here. I guess I can't stand on top of this, can I? No, there we go. Never mind. So we want to connect to the... there is a... Yeah, that tower there we want to connect to. And it will have one other connection for us to do so, which is good. I'm pretty sure our buildings, our other buildings are back in this corner here, but I can't get to them. Alright, so that's fine. Let's get this as far over here as we can. Alright, that's going to work out. That's another poison gas area, but I think it's going to be fine. Let's see where that lands. Oh, that is our, that's our train right there. As long as the bottom is on the ground, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, we're looking in better shape, folks. It's improving. I can't get rid of that from here anyway. Ride the cable. I can, but I want to get up here first. That's why I'm still over here. So, now that I know... Oh, where's the car's still over there? Okay. Now that I know I can change my platforms here, that's actually incredibly good news, which means I can just do this cheaty garbage here and just walk up. Alright, who's up here that I don't want to be up here? Oh, no. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I gotta come up with a better plan of attack for you guys. And by that I mean just jump over you. Alright, what does this need? 20 megawatts, okay. Holy. Now the problem is there's two of them, and they're both big. So I've got to, gotta do a little bit of escape artistry here. And then just don't get hit by this. I don't think it can hit me from there. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not, absolutely not die doing this. That's why I have these. Delete the ramp. That's not going to solve anything, except make him fall. But that won't kill him. That just brings him down to where I'm at. Alright, where's his desiccated corpse for my research purposes? I actually don't see the scraps. Okay, well that's one of those guys gone. Where's the second one? Is he still up here? No, I don't see him. Alright, so this needs 20 megawatts. We can make a quick thing, but what's our loot up here? Batteries, yes sir. Cable, don't care about. Circuit boards, absolutely. Take those any day of the week. Anything else up here? Or is this just decoration? I think it's just decor. Oh, hello. Reinforced iron plates. And then there's that other guy's guts. Okay. Of course. I can't make the biomass burner because it's iron plates. Iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. So this needs how many megawatts? 20. 20 megawatts in a stator. Okay, so on the map it goes. And apply. Alright, so we did our little reconnaissance. That works. And then I can just take this out. And I just need to find my car, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, so we got to get over there. That's way up on an island of nasty, which is less than ideal, but it's fine. There's the car. Oh, there's a friend. By friend, I mean not a friend. Fortunately, this is a nice, easy drive. Until I fly off the edge of a cliff and kill myself here. But I need to be... Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually considerable height to get up to. But the good news is that is our other facility right there. That is actually exactly the outcome I wanted to come out right about here. So we'll just kind of bounce our way down here. Hopefully we don't get damage. Hopefully I don't get the car stuck where I have to get rid of it again. That's a huge pain. Yep. Alright. That's a enormous pain in the ass. Alright. Give me my personal storage box. I can put all my crap in the box again. Alright. Demolish the car. Pick up all the crap in the car. Build the car again. And then off we go. Alright. There we go. Pick up all the stuff in the box. And pick up the box. Alright. So this, in terms of power transfer, where is the actual power tower itself? It's way over there. So we could, and probably should in theory, have this directly connected to an actual power tower. But that's all the way over there, and that thing is up there. Okay, so how high can I get up here without it being a whole big deal? Alright. Can I get up here? Yes. But I'm pretty sure my my thing is up there. Alright. Ramp time again. I guess this doesn't really matter. I shouldn't be doing... I should probably be doing a ladder. Now this is a really stupid way to do this. Don't do this. Okay, so this isn't even the same... It's not even the same island my thing was on. Is it? I can't see. Where is my, where's my power tower? Yeah, I'm in completely the wrong spot. Yeah, that's all the way over there. Side on the map for water beavers? I have not. I have been very beaver saturated the past super long time. So I was taking a little bit of a break from thinking about the beavers. And all sorts of stuff happened this week that I just had no more energy to deal with. So that's why I'm playing Satisfactory at 2 a.m. Is that a slug? Oh yeah, it is. It's a purple power slug. I don't even have that notated down as a purple power slug location. Well, we're about to go get it anyway. So that's fine. As long as I don't succumb to the gas over here, we're going to be alright. When am I planning to start it? I have no idea. I wanted it to be like 3 weeks ago, but I keep not being able to actually start it. Can I actually, you know, get this? Please do not die to the poison gas. That'd be so annoying. Alright. I need more juice here. If I can get close enough to just hook onto that thing, I can bring it all the way out here. And then I could tie that into that pretty easily if I just put that on this corner. No, that's too close. It's a combination of willpower and a combination of actually having the time to figure it out. So people don't leave comments on my videos about me faking being bad at the game. Which is extremely annoying. Alright. I'm no longer in the poison here. Can I get close enough where I currently am? I think I can. Alright. So that will fit. I guess this is okay. I wasn't specifically like trying to call you out. Like I hope you understand that. Because I know when you say something, it's because you understand how stuff works. Because you're always watching the videos. But it's pretty common lately that some people will I'm going to be in some deep stuff if I climb up that ladder and try to talk at the same time. Some people who like don't comment often will just like come in and just drop the most insane nonsense about like just whatever. Like, okay, why are you saying this on episode 12 of a series I uploaded 6 months ago? And you've commented on nothing else. So some of that's pretty easy to ignore. But sometimes it just gets to you. Like there's this one, I think you know exactly the part I'm talking about in the Folktales playthrough where I ended up deleting the oh, what was that? It was one of the floodgates that I had automated, and it was during a bad tide, and I was deleting it so I could put something else there. I wasn't even thinking about it. And then that let all that bad water in the reservoir, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, look, he has to manufacture. Look, I got too much going on in my life to argue with people on the internet about me actually being bad at the game or not. So I was like, I don't want to read that. Especially with water beavers, with how incredibly hard that is. I wish this would fit. I wish I could get this to actually connect. Okay, now I have to actually jump off. Alright, that's annoying. That's going to be really hard to get back up there. Oh, good, that's going to connect. Alright, we're good. We're so good. The wire's too... Oh, you stupid idiots. The wire's too long. Wait. That's what this game sounds like. Alright, so that I know will connect to that. But the wire's too long. Is bad water the only difference, or they change the other stuff as well? Okay, so water beavers. You watched the first series, didn't you? Speaking specifically to WM here. But it's 2 a.m. and I'm very tired, but I'm not going to stop playing this until I have everything hooked up, because that's how my brain works, and if I don't do it now, it's never going to get done. The water beavers... Okay, you saw the first series, thank God. Just trying to figure out how to explain it. But update 5... excuse me, the guy who makes this mod, I don't know how he does it, but he updates the game almost daily, or he was for a while. I haven't looked at it in a long time, but he at one point was updating daily for the mod, so it's basically constantly in development. And he's added, between update 4 and update 5, he added a bunch of new buildings. I had to rework mechanics because of the bad water, whatever changes. So now there's all complete, like, entire tech tree of buildings to deal with that. And there's different things, and there's bots in there, but they only work as haulers, and then this and that and the other. It's like it's enough that's changed where I feel like I need to actually play it at least a little bit before I start making more videos on it, especially now because the amount of views and the amount of eyeballs that are on the channel now is 2 or 3 times as much as it was when I started the last series. And the bigger you get on this website, the more it serves your content to people who are outside of your little corner of the internet. And it's very easy for just incredibly toxic people to come in and just take a dump all over your entire comment section and just make everybody pissed off. Or they're like, why am I watching this video? Like, I don't know, you clicked on it, dude. And that kind of stuff has started to creep in, and I try very hard not to promote that kind of interaction in my stuff. Even if I'm getting mad in the video, that's just me playing the game. I don't want people to argue in the comments. I don't want people to be toxic about whatever. It really, that's why I do this, to escape that kind of garbage everywhere else on the internet. So as soon as it starts turning into people being really, really nasty, or even just like overly negative about stuff, I'm like, all right, I am no longer interested in doing this. That's not me saying I'm not making videos anymore. That is absolutely not what that means. It's just, it comes to a point where I'm just like, you know what? If this is what this is going to be like, I'm not going to want to do this for much longer. So that's why I will take a step back sometimes, or you'll see where I have a, like, oh, no video today, I'm doing X, Y, and Z. Well, a lot of the time it's because I'm doing X, Y, and Z. Sometimes it's because I'm just like, you know, I don't have energy for this right now. I got too much other stuff going on in my life I've got to take care of. And that's just what happens sometimes. But nobody who is in this chat currently has ever been a problem for that. Just for the record. I appreciate all of you. Alright, so this should be... I can't really see the divide on this very well. I guess I could, I don't need it to have too close of a thing to the tracks. But I guess this is probably about as good as it's gonna get. Let's check this before I get too invested in. Wow, is that actually dead on? How about that? How about that? Yes, train, I agree. I cannot believe I hit that on the first shot. I'd like to see a graphic of the water beaver tech tree. Me too. I know at one point he was trying to do all that. Oh, you know what I did is I disconnected these towers from each other because I didn't need it, because we had the train going. You're on the Osaka monorail. We'll have fun. Oh God, where's my car? Oh, it's down there. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just remembered that I had this completely disconnected, and that's very, very annoying. But I can connect that to, there's a power, oh, I can't do that. There would have to go, wait, why can't, did I connect to the wrong one? Because there's one on the bottom here. Oh yeah, I'm on the top part. I have to go down. Monorail or elevated light rail, are we going to start that discourse? This is not going to go well if it has to go down. You know what, I'll just hook the rest of this up. It's fine. It's fine. I have the car. I can ride the zip line. I don't have to take the car back with me. Which one would I build? I think it depends on the individual demographics of the area and density of development. Elevated light rail is going to be better for a denser area. and especially depending on how you have your different zoning set up. Whereas monorail, I think, well, there's also different types of monorail, but in my mind's eye, monorail is supposed to be more of a high-speed, longer distance thing than elevated light rail. Like, light rail being streetcar adjacent or tram or whatever you want to call it. Why am I just crashing into the wall here? Stop that. How did I fling that halfway across the... Alright. So that is now... Oh no, this is all connected now, because this is connected here to here. Okay. Yeah, okay, this all works. That is all connected just fine. Okay. So now we have to remember... We have to drive back over here. Now we have to remember what we're actually needing to do back over the aluminum hellscape land. That's going to be fun. But I think we're in a good spot for it. Much more in favor of light rails. It's easier to build and maintain, cheaper to maintain to it, only a slight build cost increase, and it's not like you can't have high-speed light rail. I mean, high-speed light rail to me seems... Well, okay, high-speed in terms of, like, 300 kilometers an hour. You're absolutely not doing that on light rail. Yeah, we need a bunch of iron plate. And reinforced as well. So I would say, like... Alright, is the Osaka monorail the one that's, like, on rubber tires? Or am I thinking of something else? I know there's one of those in Japan that's on rubber tires. And it's got, like, the entire, like, guideway actually moves. Okay, let's... First of all, let's check this hard drive that we analyzed 4 hours ago. Alright, quick wire cable. This is the same... Ooh, hold on. Oh, no, this is going to change... This is going to change everything for so much worse. If we get electrode aluminum scrap, 12 alumina solution... to 4... Oh, I'm not using petroleum coke. No way. Coated iron canister, which is an alternate of the container thing. Don't care about that. Quick wire cable. I mean, of the 3 of these, keep in mind we have another 5 or 6 hard drives to analyze. Which one of these do you think is the best? This electrode aluminum scrap is very tempting. But I've already set up that whole thing over there to make use of the standard recipe, and I don't really feel like dealing with petroleum coke also being a component of that. Yeah, you're right about the difference in the guideway versus the track getting people out. That would be very very hard. I know the Shinkansen will have like the automatic detection, and it'll stop the train. But you still have to, you know, walk along the track. Yeah, I think the only transit system, quote unquote, with rubber tires I've ever used is at the Atlanta airport. They have what's called the plane train underneath. It's basically a subway for the airport that goes between the different terminal buildings. And that's on rubber tires. It doesn't go fast. It might go 30, 40 miles an hour. But the runs between terminals are, I don't know, maybe 1,000 feet, 1,500 feet. But that thing moves. It feels like you're going a whole lot faster than you actually are. But that's not a monorail. It's just like basically a bus in a tunnel that's automated. So I don't think I'd ever use the coated iron canister. Quick wire cable, I mean, that might be useful. It's not particularly fast. The electrode aluminum scrap is very tempting, but I don't think I'd ever use the recipe. Like, the speed is good. I don't see any use case for the coated iron canister. Because it's already making 60 per minute from 2 plastic. So why would I want to use the iron plate and copper sheets? The copper sheets are annoying. Oh, it lists all the other alternate recipes, huh? Okay, well let's oh. So that's yeah, see, I just don't I don't see this being a better recipe. Oh, there's probably a list of recipes and like, oh, these are great recipes, these are terrible recipes, but I don't remember where it is. So I'm gonna go with the quick wire cable because that might actually be something we could use because we have all that quick wire we're not ever gonna go through. All right, now I got 6 hard drives left. All right, pop that guy in there. All right, and what else? See, I've got 5. There we go. So that's good progress there. We still haven't gotten to the aluminum yet. Okay. All this other crap. Let's get rid of some of this. Go through it here. Okay, so now I have 79 of those. All this biomass and leaves and stuff, I really don't care about those. What else? Oh, I've got a slug I can turn into a power shard. A couple of them. Okay, so now I got 25 of those. What else? What else? What else? Why did I turn to that? Okay. I don't think there's really anything else I can get away with not having. I need to get metal plates, iron plates. Those are in this. So let's go ahead and get 5 stacks of those. Why does this not have screws? Why does it not have screws? It should always have screws. So we are clogging on screws is what we're doing. Yeah, this is okay, it's because we're not using all of our pipes. So I guess I'll take some steel pipes so that can start going again. It's the weirdest stuff will just clog this in insane nonsense ways. So that will be that'll be fine there. Okay, so that solves that problem. But I still need to make tough. Of course, that's not fast enough. I still need to make reinforced iron plates. So let's do that. Then we'll head back over there. Hopefully we can get everything set up. And then make some aluminum after all that. Alright, where's my... There we go. We'll just set this to go auto. Do they really need so many on standby? I mean, hey, if you had the ability to run a train however many every minute, however many times per hour, and you have that long of a, you would have to have a lot of reserve stock. And I imagine, I know they're train sets. They're not just going to modify the actual consist very frequently, but if you have enough extras, then if something breaks, it doesn't matter. Just put something else in. It's like your national pride of infrastructure. So why wouldn't you have a whole lot of that? So I think I'm going to need, overall, probably about 150 reinforced iron plates. And then we needed the regular iron plates, which we still have. We'll get a couple more. We'll get another stack of concrete. And then if I get a couple more stacks of concrete, I can just go ahead and enclose those buildings. I'm going to have to wire up everything else. I'll take the zip line over there, assuming it will let me actually go that way. And I think we'll be okay. Belgian solar... What in the world is a Belgian solar tunnel? Or is that where you're talking about putting the... You were talking about this a while ago with the solar panels on top of railways or roadways or whatever. Just charge all the stuff. Yeah, I would imagine they probably do run more trains for holidays or in certain times a day. But it also could just be a thing of, hey, we're going to build all this, and this is the only time we're ever going to build these, so we might as well just build a bunch of them all at once. I know there's a bunch of different like heavy machinery manufacturers that have made Shinkansen and other railway equipment, and I cannot imagine they want to just make the same thing a couple units at a time over a period of 10 years or 15 years or whatever the design cycle is for a new series. See, who is it? Is it Kawasaki, and then there's some other, I can't remember all of their names, but I know Kawasaki is into that. Nippon Sharyo has made other rail equipment that's been in the US, like those gallery cars and stuff. They weren't the latest models. Okay, well maybe that's just spare parts. Meanwhile, in the US, all the new Acellos are not even able to run yet because of some sort of random garbage they came up with needed to be fixed. They were supposed to enter service 3 or 4 years ago. Okay, so we finally got our reinforced iron plate. We have 210. Something tells me that probably isn't enough. So I'm gonna grab another stack or two. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Did we go through all of those? Or is it clogged up with the Yep, it's clogged up again. Okay. With these stupid pipes. Get out of here. Okie dokie. Oh, and I was going to get plastic so we could make the Mark II pipes. That was another thing. So I've got to intercept that plastic before it goes to make a computer or something. All right, there we go. So this is 26 computers. That's not a full stack. A full stack is 50. But it needs yeah, I'll just fill that up with screws. That's fine. Oh, those are glitched plastic. That's not actually there. They keep ticking the plants over at minimum. But man, I wish they would just sell them to the United States for all of our high-speed rail garbage that we're trying to build. I think the Texas one, Texas high-speed rail, is supposedly in the process of acquiring, I don't know if they're going to be in 700s or what, but some sort of Shinkansen stock. And there was a guy who went to, I say a guy, a Japanese diplomat, was in North Carolina a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if that was related to anything with rail travel at all, but North Carolina is a state that is sneakily very heavily investing in passenger rail. Would be very interesting to see if they end up getting into high-speed stuff. Although that would probably have to be in conjunction with the neighboring states. Like Atlanta to Charlotte would be a very good high-speed rail corridor. Very profitable. Because that's about a 5, 6, 7 hour drive depending on which part of which metro you're coming from. And you could do that in a high-speed rail, you could do it in about 2 hours. Depending on how many stops you have in the middle. Alright, I thought I was going to get more plastic. 88 plastic should be enough to do some Mark II. Yeah, that's good. I just need to have some of it be able to handle up to 600 cubic meters. I think the biggest problem. Okay, well, there's a lot of really big problems with the way the U.S. is trying to do high-speed rail. But part of the deal is the whole Buy American thing. There is just no domestic manufacturers for any of this stuff because, of course, there aren't. Because the country had forsaken passenger rail 50 years ago. So they have to hire the Germans and the French to build the high-speed equipment. And France has not done a good job with that so far. Well, Alstom, I'm sorry. Not specifically France, but Alstom has been an absolute dumpster fire. Siemens supposedly is going to be better. I think they're who's going to build the stuff for Brightline West. It hasn't officially been announced yet, but there have been leaks of different things. All right, steel-coated plate, steel rods, charcoal. Hold on. You can put wood. You can put wood into a constructor and get charcoal. That is a useful recipe. I know the 1.0 release is going to have this natively, so I guess it doesn't really matter either way. But this is a good recipe if you want to have coal from wood. But I don't know that I'd use it that much. Steel coated plate. I don't want to use plastic if I can help it. Yes, Siemens is currently making all of the new short haul and locomotives for Amtrak stuff. I don't know, the long haul stuff is getting put out to bid right now, but yeah, they have the chargers for Amtrak as the ALC 42, I think, 42 or 44, and then Brightline has a slightly different version of that has a different aerodynamics on the front and slightly different power output, I think. Yeah, but they're making all that. They've made for Via Rail as well, up in Canada, and they've made passenger coaches that are currently in use in the Midwest, and of course on Brightline and all that. Yeah, it's still a charger. It's just slightly modified. But they're supposed to be making dual mode, diesel electric and fully electric ones for Amtrak to use on the Northeast Corridor. So they don't, especially going in and out of Washington D.C., so they don't have to have locomotive changes. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, China's getting really invested in what's the term for it? Industrial imperialism, I guess, would probably be the best way to describe it. Building infrastructure in other countries with the implication of having some sort of financial kickback or control over stuff. Yes, Brightline has done that extremely. I need to pick a stupid recipe here. Steel rod could be a very useful one. Steel coated plate I probably would not use. So we'll do steel rods. Put another one of these in here and go on about our day again. So I was going to check on plastic, but I think if you're going to have private companies doing high-speed rail, it only makes sense to tie in real estate development to it. I'll have to see. Oh, Oppenheimer in Japan. How did that get approved? That seems like they wouldn't like that very much. I don't know. I'm not Japanese. Have fun. It's always good to see you. So what all can I grab? There's still no plastic in here, but I think that's going to be okay. Oh, I was going to make more reinforced iron plates. Is it known if there are more alt recipes than hard drives? I think there are. But let's be honest, it's not like I'm going to get to the end game anyway before 1.0 comes out. We're just having fun. Financial colonization is much better than the military. Is it, though? Because you know one thing's going to lead to another if they don't make their return on stuff. Not specifically just China. If you have a vested interest, as insert foreign power here, if you have a vested interest because of infrastructure investments and stuff that you've made in a country and you're not getting a return on it, I'm not saying every country is going to do it, but there would definitely be countries that would go in and use some sort of force to acquire some sort of return on it, or to take control of stuff, or to quote unquote persuade the government to do what they want. Huh. All right, I guess that makes sense. It is more of a character piece than anything else. All right. Before I go back over there, I want to make sure that it's not going to be a mistake. I had to have the plastic. Yeah, I got the plastic. I have the plastic for the Mark IIs. I needed to have materials to make more foundries. Let's just edit our to-do list here, because I know we're not going to have all this. Pipeline Mark 1, I just get rid of all that. Fluid buffers are good. I might want to make the giant fluid buffers, actually, but we can start with the small ones. Power line, I don't really care about. Yeah, just get rid of that. We know we're going to have enough for that, no problem. All right, the industrial fluid buffers require... Oh, that's a lot of plastic. Let's not do that. So regular fluid buffers are fine. I'm going to have enough to do another awesome sink. That works, and then... Oh, and then we have to actually make... we have to actually make the aluminum. We're going to have plenty of storage. Make a couple industrial storage containers so we can actually keep a hold of that stuff. Hopefully we can actually smelt aluminum ingots. I guess I could have checked what the recipes were. So I do not want to go back over there twice. East Coast folks, first of all, thanks for hanging out. Second of all, why are you still here? It's time. I probably need to actually stop at some point very soon, so we can actually get something done. Alkylate aluminum sheets. So I guess we can just focus on making the ingots. That's fine. Aluminum scrap. Yeah, silica. I guess that's gonna be fine. I need to bring more silica over there. Usually up until around 4. Anyway, me too. Except I'm normally not streaming during that time. I guess we just kind of got carried away. Now we're at 5.5 hours almost. But it's been a productive stream, so that's good. I've got 229, I'm sorry, of the reinforced iron plates. I got plenty of screws, got that. I've got stuff to make Mark 1 and Mark 2 pipes. I've got cables. I probably should get a full stack of cables before I go. And then I think that's everything that I can realistically use. So I will just grab another stack of cables and we'll oh, concrete. Cannot forget the concrete. Absolutely have to have concrete. Regular iron plates, I have oh, I used all of them. Thanks for reminding me. We'll go grab a couple more stacks. Didn't see anything around at your normal time, so I didn't think you were streaming today. Yeah, it's been, I don't know what the right word is for it. A lot of stuff to deal with. Not necessarily bad, but just overwhelming to try and also do a video every single day and take care of everything else that I've got to do the past week. And I'm going to stream tomorrow too. Probably not going to have a video up until Tuesday. Just to try and have some sort of something caught up. I was also getting pretty tired of the same games for like the same past 3 months or whatever. But we're gonna go ahead. Now copper sheets. I need copper sheets for the fluid buffers. How could I forget? We're gonna have to go grab those. They're probably in the yes, 200 of those. Don't mind if I do. Here, you can have 16. Okay, I think we're finally done. Now I just have to have this thing. This might take a long time. I did grab regular iron plates, right? Yes, good. Okay. Now, power production-wise, I hope we have enough juice to be able to provide for all of this. If not, that would be very annoying. Okay. Jump up. And there we go. This is probably going to be very slow, but... World's worst uphill zip line. And we will probably need to relocate this tower right here to be a little higher. So it doesn't go... Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I have to get off of that then. Because that's going to be... Oh. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. I got a little bit more momentum out of it. It's just a T-bar on the ski slopes. That's pretty much exactly what it looks like. Conservation of momentum here is physics breaking. Oh, okay. Alright, so note to self, you cannot go insane uphill slopes. I forgot this ladder was here. That's really funny. Alright, so now that we know this is no longer a viable long distance travel when you have that much of a distance, that's going to be an interesting problem to solve later. Hopefully it doesn't give me gas poisoning from up here. I wonder if I'm going to collide with the tree. No, okay, cool. Yeah, we might run into a problem coming up on this hill here. Research is done. Too bad it's going to be another half hour before we get back there. I'm actually surprised it went up this one. Need to insert foundations under the power towers that are too low. Yes. That is eventually... Oh. Okay, let's immediately run away from this. That's an eventual goal, yes. All right. So that was a long trip. But it is looking like it's going to be a good idea to continue putting these out. So I'm going to put one more over here to have this a little bit closer to all of that stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, I can do one of those just like that. That'll work. And then I can just have this connect into the building itself. I will put a wall in place so we can actually get this whole thing finished here. So that will get zooped up to about that high. Then that wire is going to go through. Okay, I'll redo that. Because I don't want that to be a whole thing. Or I could just have this go right through the top of the... Alright, that's not great. Alright, we'll just do this. It's fine. So I just need the power outlet on the back of this. Which I guess I could do pretty much anywhere, honestly. I'll just put right there. That will go there. And then this other side, we can make this look pretty later. The other side will end up going directly into the bottom. And now this is powered. And it should be putting out a considerable amount of coal. Should be 120 per minute. Should look pretty nice. After I supercharge it. There we go. Alright, now this is the part of the fun part. I'm going to have that tower connect to this top part, but go a different way. Yeah, so that's going to go a place that's not going to take it through a building. It really shouldn't matter to have it go through a building, but I like stuff to look nice, so I'll just it goes through. Alright. Let's try it again. This time, I'll go a little bit further this way. There, that should work. And now I think I can hit this with the Mark II belt. And bring that all the way here. There we go. And then this has to actually get connected. I have plenty of iron plate. I'll just bring this all the way over to here. And then leave that alone right there. There we go. And that will be a very nice finish once this is all set, ready to go. Yep. Bring this back all the way to where it was. got some more spots here where that needs to go. Same as right here. Okay, so this is where the coal has to go in. The alumina solution goes in here. We already knew that was going to be a thing. So this will end up being a whole lot of storage, most likely. That's fine. Okay, so now this has to come down. Nope, not there. Not there. There we go. So I will just have this come over here. Then I think, is this the correct orientation? It is. That's going to have one more little bit of conveyor. Then a lift. That actually should be a little bit closer in. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do here. I think that was what I was attempting to do anyway. So what I will do instead is I'll just have this, if this is actually the correct offset here, I'll just have this start down there and then come up to the correct height and then just connect it. So it'll let me do a shorter length that way. Come on. Every time it auto-saves, it does that. Stop falling off. There. Oh, that's the wrong way. Conveyor down a ramp. I think we're going to need most of this space. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, no. Oh, I only have enough to make one foundry because I used all my rotors. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, I need to... man. I need to have this go... Wait, why is that... No. There we go. I need to have that set up... Why? Stop that. There we go. This has to go all the way down here. And then this has to now come over to here at exactly the right height. There we go. Alright, so that goes in there. This will be elevated. That's fine. Now I just have to have... Yeah, now I can put the lift in. Okay. I'll just have to move it one little bit less. Okay, so that's this distance here. If we do that, is that still going to be too close? Stupid thing. That's actually perfect. Cool. So that will go here. And then that will go there. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So now we have the coal coming in. The alumina solution will come in as soon as this starts going off. The silica will bypass all of this. And then we'll have to put in foundries over here. We're going to have room for more than one, but I can only build one because somebody forgot. Spoiler alert, it was me. This will go... I think I'm just going to have this line up. Yeah, we'll have to have this line up like so. Is that centered left to right? It looks like it is. That will be fine. Aluminum ingot, aluminum scrap, and silica. And the aluminum scrap comes out this end, The water's already come out. How much of this is coming out? 360. Okay. I only have 12. I only have 12. Boo. All right. Can I make those? I feel like I have to be able to make those. All right. Good. That was going to be bad if I couldn't make those. I probably just, for right now, only need to have about 30 or so. But I need to have enough to go ahead and feed into a resource sink as well. Can you craft rotors with stuff in inventory? Let's find out. I may be able to. I can't even find rotors. What am I doing? Oh, I can. Okay. So I can make, yeah, I can make another one of these guys. Okay. Do I have enough to make... Oh no, I'm not even going to have enough silica to use more than 2, so 2's fine. Okay, that works. Okay, so what's going to happen here is this has to go that way. Wait, where's my... Oh, okay, I replaced the chainsaw. That can go here. Alright, so this will be the output of aluminum ingots. Stop, chainsaw. I don't want you. Stop that. Okay, foundry. I will have centered here. Make a nice little gap between them. So now this has to have aluminum scrap and silica. The silica is going to come out of here. And then is going to need to be brought over. Come on. Play nice here. It doesn't seem to want to let me put this exactly where I want it because of the pipe's already there. But that shouldn't stop it. Alright, so if I get rid of the pipe, I can put this... Yeah. Exactly, that's exactly where I wanted that to go. Alright, pipe. So I need... This output is... How much? 120 per minute. Good, this can handle that. The one that needed to get upgraded to Mark II pipe was this coming out of the... this thing. Even though this is only going to be able to generate 240. So wait, so what did I have to upgrade then if that can only do 240? Because this needed to be... Oh, it's this bit after this joins. Okay. So that needs to be Mark II. I'm going to have to take this valve off and probably replace it after I do that, yes. So that can be Mark II. That can be Mark II. That can be Mark II. I think that's all I had to do. So that can handle everything. The valve shouldn't really have to exist here, but it's a better safe than sorry kind of situation, I think. Alright, so this is going to have to go out to a sink, which I can go ahead and just place here. No, I'll move it over so it actually fits on the whole thing. There we go. Now that takes up those entire spaces. This can have room to go here. This is going to come out and hopefully can go straight in. Good. Good. That will work. Then we need our conveyor splitter with enough space. I guess I'll just go right down the middle here. That's fine. I sure hope this works. I I don't do this wrong. Alright, so this has to be done from up here, I think, so I can actually aim. I just hope that's centered, and it's not. Alright, so that's what we'll do, is we'll just have to, I need this to mesh with this right here, but it's not going to be... Yeah, it's just not the right depth. Right. Can I get away doing this? It's just, it's so infinitely variable. While it's on the belt, I can't ever get it in the right spot. That is quite annoying. I can't see because I have the gun in the way. How close is this? Alright, that's about as close as we're going to get. Give me the Mark IV. There we go. Now this can come all the way up here. That will go right there just fine. Okay, so that's coming in here. Okay, I actually need this to be a little bit shorter. Can lock a hologram in place with H and nudge with... Really? Sheesh, I don't know anything about this game. This should, I believe, be what we want here. And then going into each of these machines, they'll take only 90 per minute, but that's still going to be a Mark II belt. So that will be here to here. Oh, you know what? You know what? I did this wrong. This is going to have to be... no, it's not. No, it's not. That's going to be fine. Silica is going to be a Mark I anyway. That will just have to be set up like that. I guess that's going to have to be how it is. Oh, no, but that's not. That's still not going to work. Okay. At some point, I did feel like I knew how to play this game. I can promise you that. Alright, so this is going to be coming out of here. I guess I could stack these. That's going to be the way it is. I'll just leave on this exact plane here. There, let's do that. So now this can be Mark I. And I guess I should, let's see, what is 360 minus 60 is still 300, which has to be, that still has to be Mark IV, doesn't it? Conveyor splitter has to go here, and that still has to be Mark I. Alright. We can always change these later. I just want it to work. It would be very nice for it to work the first time. Not be a huge pain in the butt. Oh, this isn't going to play nice, is it? Alright, if I do here... Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay, so now we have the output of the aluminum scrap. 360 is going to get diverted there after this backs up. 360 minus 90 is going to be... Oh. Okay, that's 270, which means this can be a Mark III. Okay. And then we just have extra because we don't have anything else going here. Alright, now I need to have... And now this is where this is going to get complicated. So I've got to have the conveyors stack here. I can't get a good angle on this. Come on, get up here. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. There we go. This game really does not want me to place this over an existing conveyor belt, does it? That is actually kind of annoying. Well, I'll put that there. That's fine. This is going to be going between these two. That's where we'll have to put the splitter on it. So that's going to have to be from here to here. No, that can't be a Mark 1. This has to be a Mark 1. Oh, this is too close. That's too close. I can't put this here. Is this far enough out to clear the pipe? Does it even matter? Should I even care about this? Probably not. But if I'm able to get away with doing this to this, come on, come on. I can't get a good angle on this. Yeah, I think this is going to be too close to this conveyor lift. Unless I can get this to merge and actually play nice. Now, is this going to work? I think it is. So that should now, even though this is a colossal disaster, if this actually merges to the point where I can get away with putting in another one of these things here. Let's put in a conveyor pole. I guess I'll go past this just a touch so I can get this to actually work right. I'm going to have to upgrade these later, but for right now, that can go there, and then this will become a splitter. Oh, how do I always manage to miss where to land? Alright. Line up those holograms right there, splitter. And then same thing here, so we can go past that later. There we go. Then these can just be regular Mark 1s. Okay, so that should be... We've got the silica coming out, coming over, and then going down. Yeah, there we go. And then this is just... It's just going to end up looking like that, the way this has to end up. That's going to be aluminum scrap going in here. And then coming out, we're going to have actual aluminum, which will go over here. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. That's annoying. Conveyor merger. Where's the output for this building here? Yeah. There. That's gonna work, hopefully. Now, how much is this putting out? Aluminum ingots 60 per minute. We're never gonna overclock these. 60 per minute. That's gonna go into here directly, except it's not really the there we go. Now that's nice and straight. That's going to go in here. So now this has to be 120, which we will upgrade later. And finally, why does this have so much symmetry that it shouldn't have? It needs symmetry to this. Yep. That needs to be there. Yep. And why do these not line up? Why do those not? Why are they like that? Why? Stop that. Stop that. That's evil. That's very, very wrong. To have it be slightly off. Oh, no, it's not. It was just the wireframe. Okay. So now 120 going in here. It's not going to be 120. It's going to be slightly less, but design capacity 120 going in here. And then we just have to have this come out the back, which I guess I should do up there. So it'll just eternally go in there. Now I have to have everything powered up, and this is going to be, the power is going to be a disaster because I haven't figured out everything else yet. So we'll just do this. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. That will come all the way through here. And then I've got to also connect that to another tower right here, because I decided that would be a smart way to do this. And then everything should, once it's all hooked up, should end up connected That goes down the bottom. Power line, can I go to the corner? I sure can. Keep recording till sunrise? No, I cannot do that because I have stuff to do tomorrow. That probably is going to also include more of this. But we'll see. Can this go through? I don't want that to go through that thing. That's ugly. So that will go directly into that. So now all of this should turn on at exactly the same time. That water pump should start pumping. The bauxite should start coming out. And it is. Yep, here comes our bauxite. Should be going into our refineries. And as soon as it gets water, it'll start making alumina solution and silica. And the water is coming up. Not yet. Okay, does this have to be primed? Okay, no, it's just taken a long time to come online. And it's overclocking. It's making 240. Okay. And it's going. The pump is pumping. Yep, and it's got head lift of about 12 meters. That's full. Tomorrow is a Monday? No, tomorrow is in Sunday. My time. Well, which is technically today, because it's 3 in the morning. Oh, I didn't connect... Really? I seriously didn't connect these two... Oh, this one is not connected to power. That's what the problem is. So this needs to get connected here. Game almost crashed. There we go. So now, here we go. This is making the... Oh my god, look how much is coming out of here. Wait, hold on. Hold on, this is all going directly to scrap. Stop that. This conveyor belt has to be... this conveyor splitter has to be assigned correctly here. That seems like that's about as good as that's going to get. Give me the Mark IV into this, and that should start sending those things this way. Yes. Alright, so there it goes. And now this is making, should be, aluminum ingots, just waiting on the aluminum scrap. I don't know why it was taking so long to get in there. Oh, because it needs 90 per minute. That's not a fast enough conveyor belt. Alright. I was wrong. So this needs to be a Mark III. Was that already a Mark III? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yep, and it's making ingots. How much silica does this one have? 75 per minute. It's not going to be able to keep up. But for right now, it's doing it. It is certainly doing it. And we've got aluminum ingots, folks. 6 hours later. Yeah, we got this going here. We've got ingots. We got 90. They're not even staying in that one. That's correct for it to do that. Well, I thought the math was okay. Now it's catching up, and we're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough silica pretty soon to keep both these going full blast, so to speak. So I guess I got to figure out. What did I say it was gonna be? 66% for both of these. I will turn the sink back on in a second. I just need to make sure this is balanced correctly. 49.5, yeah, that needs to be 49.95, and then this one could be 49.95 as well. There we go. That's three of those should work. There we go. All right. And on it goes. You know, honestly, probably every one of these factories should have a sink at it, so we can, you know, keep everything going the way it's supposed to be going. But that, folks, is functioning aluminum. Took us a really long time, but it is in fact working. And we have how much? 2 stacks. Yeah, if we want to take a look at our recipes here, now that we have all this aluminum stuff to play with. Aluminum casing requires 3, and we need to make 200 for our aeronautical engineering, which means we need 300 ingots to make 200 of those. Alkylate aluminum sheets, basically 1 for 1, we need to have 100. So what we're going to do, yeah, it is a lot of Cybertrucks. Fun fact, oh, you already know, because you're the one telling me how to play the game. I'm sure you're aware of the, I think they call it the Cyber Wagon or whatever. You put the recycler ticket back into the recycler. But I think we can get out of this with 400 aluminum ingots, and we can make all the stuff for aeronautical engineering. Well, the direct aluminum parts. The radio control units each require 32 aluminum casings and a crystal oscillator and a computer. And we need to make another 40 of those. We have the computers. We should have 40 computers by now. Crystal oscillators. We'll need to get some more quartz, but I know where we have some of that. And then the aluminum casings. It's going to be annoying. We have to have math. 32 times 40. So we're going to be making this stuff for a while. But since we're already here, we might as well go ahead and just make a whole bunch of aluminum casings while we're sitting here. Boy, it's 3 a.m. and my room is super hot because my computer's been running this game for 6 straight hours. But what else is new? $1,280. My God. Okay, that's going to take forever. Definitely not doing that tonight. But we can, at the very least, make a dent in that. Got so much other stuff going on. $1,280 of talking about the aluminum casings to make all of the radio control units. Yeah, this is going to be a very long process because one stack of that's what we need by itself, but then we also have to make all those control units. And then the alkylate aluminum sheets have to go combined with copper ingots, which we are making back there, but I don't want to make more than one trip. I'm only going to go back once tonight before we're finished here. And now we have the unfortunate reality of not having enough production to keep up with too much of this, just because we don't have enough silica. Now I could feed the machines, but okay, I'll feed the machines just to keep these things a little bit more stocked up. We could run those a little bit faster for a period of time. Yeah, because this is going to take forever otherwise. So the good news is this can run pretty much indefinitely at the the speed that it's going, because it just sinks all the extra aluminum scrap. So I think we can just leave this alone as required. Hopefully, yeah, this will fill up eventually, and then it'll back up the. How big is a stack of aluminum scrap? Is it all the way up already? It must be 400. Maybe it's 500. Let's turn this off again for a second. Because this is making 7,000 points a minute. That's pretty good. Constructor makes radio whatevers. You can manually make it, or you can do it in, I believe. Yeah, it has to be a manufacturer because it's three items. Yeah, I don't have enough quartz to make any more than 2 of these, so we'd have to go and actually set up quartz mining most likely. But everything else seems to be going well. All right, I'm gonna put these up to 100% just for a moment so we can make a little bit more progress, but we do need to turn those back down before we leave. So I guess the stack count on the aluminum scrap is 500. Would have to be. And we'll just make some more aluminum casings because why not? Although I do need to leave at least 1 full stack worth of space to take ingots back to make the alclad sheets. I should have built these further over this way because I have to put 2 more of these foundries in here. Oh well. At least this stuff is going pretty solid here. This actually can't empty it fast enough. That's pretty funny. Did not think that was going to be an issue. Now, how much water is coming out of here versus going in here? Alright, so that doesn't seem to have any problems keeping up with 180 per minute. So I think our math was good on that. I was going to make a buffer for this, but I think it's probably not an issue because this is constantly staying full. It will back up eventually. So how much are we looking at here? Okay, so the full stack is 500, right? That's good to know. So I guess we can keep this running for right now. Now that this is fully backed up. Alright, we'll turn that back on. Got 49 coupons. Okay, I have 250 or 450, and I've got 3.5 stacks. I'm going to need 1 for that. So let's make enough aluminum casings to where we have the 1 stack of aluminum ingots left to do the alclad sheets, and then I think we can head back, and then we'll be done. and we have a stack and a half. I thought I was going to be able to get to 4 stacks of the casings, but I guess not. Yeah, 110. Gotta turn these back down. There we go. Alright, so those have been turned back down. I've got this. We'll do a little bit more. Oh, now I have 1 left. I guess I have to get... There we go. That should be able to take care of that. Alright, so I got 748 aluminum casings. How about that? And 100 aluminum ingots. Let's just double check to make the alkyd aluminum sheets. 3 of these brings out 3 of those. That's all we need. We just have to have the copper. I'm going to take this anyway because I'm paranoid. And let's ride this thing back. It's going to take probably a decent amount of time, but got to get it done. We'll take this other wire because why not? Oh, I don't have the right thing up. Hold on. I think I can get it to go faster doing this. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Now the question is, yeah, it's definitely not going to let me get away with this. So then I have to, I'm not going to have enough juice. But now, there we go. I need to finish that Caterium factory there. Alright, and that's where we're going to jump off of that. But that is pretty cool that we can even do that. Just slide along. Okay, and all these are shut off. Why? I guess they ran out of stuff to do. Maybe? Alright, well, let's grab... I don't know why I came straight there. Let's grab ourselves a stack of copper ingots. 'Cause all of this is stopped. Alright, we got motors in here. Take a stack out. Then keep going with that. Copper ingots. That'll get us where we want to go here. Let's make ourselves some alkyd aluminum sheets. Now the annoying thing is that this is going to make 102 for our milestone here, because it's only made in groups of 3. Machines are sleeping. Yeah, that's about to be me in about 10 minutes. But we gotta get this done. And then we just have to make those radio control units in the next one. There you go. Alright, so that's that. What else are we doing here? We've got motors, but motors are getting made pretty quick, actually. Then the radio control units, that's going to be its own super long process to get that done, because we're going to have to get computers. Actually, this is probably full up. Wait, what happened to the other computers? Is it sending the computers somewhere? No, it is not. What happened to all my computers? Do I have a stack of computers? Because it was like 40-something computers. Well, now I have 27 computers, I guess. I thought for sure we had done a bunch of those. We have plenty of circuit boards. Plastic is plastic. Taking forever to get any of that. But we will eventually get some. I need to figure out how to step that production up considerably. I guess that's fine. What's getting made here? Nothing, right? I have this turned off. Oh, radio control units. Who'd have thunk it? Because I have all these things coming in that can't really use it. 6.25 per minute. Well, I guess later on we can start shoving stuff in here for that. But we'll go ahead and get our milestone stuff working a little bit better. And then we'll be all good to go. Alright. So 200 of those, 100 of those, more motors. Plastic stuck. At this point, it possibly is. We're about halfway there on the motors. We just need the radio control units to really pick up. That's going to be a whole thing. Why can I not... It was not letting me go up very high with the jetpack. Oh, the fuel got backed up again. Because I have... Because I turned this off. Okay. That's why we didn't have any more computers. Yep. Oh, we've actually got a considerable amount of plastic. Let me just go ahead and bring that out of the mixture right here real quick. Because we definitely want to have plenty of that. So that will do that. We got to make 40 radio control units, and the motors probably will not take too long. The biggest part of the radio control units that's going to be a pain is making the frequency oscillators. Because those you have to have lots of quartz for. Yeah, the quartz is going to be the biggest pain in the butt. The quartz crystal. Reinforced iron plates are easy. Cables are easy. I can only make 2 of these because that's all I have. But that sounds like a tomorrow problem for me. It is 3:30 in the morning and somehow I'm still playing this stupid game. That's fine. We had a nice time hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. Please get some sleep, unless you're in a time zone that does not require you to be sleeping currently, in which case then have a nice day, I guess. But yeah, really appreciate you folks. We'll do this again tomorrow sometime. I don't know exactly when. Most likely the afternoon, my time. So European friends, that will be probably after dinner time for you, late evening. West Coasters maybe around lunchtime, early lunchtime, late morning, I don't know. We'll see. But have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll see you again later. Appreciate you guys.